Welcome to Dave's Cooking Show. Welcome, okie dokie. Welcome. Okay. Welcome. Okay, good morning. Welcome. Okie dokie. Welcome. Hey, kids. Welcome to Dave's. Welcome back. Welcome. Okie dokie. Okay. Welcome. Okay. Welcome, chicken. Okay. Welcome. Okay. Welcome. Okay. Welcome. Okie dokie. Well, howdy there, partner. Okie dokie. Hot ham. Okie dokie. Welcome. What is up, everyone? Welcome to Dave's Cooking Show. Okie dokie. Okay. Welcome. All right. Okay. Welcome to Dave's Cooking Show. And welcome. All right. Welcome. All right. Welcome. All right. Welcome. Okie dokie. Welcome back. Welcome. All right. Welcome. All right. Welcome. Okay. Welcome to Dave's Cooking Show. Alrighty. Cheese. Okay. To start, what the hell is that?
Yes. War Corp 666. They may be wondering, who the hell is that? Well, he's a pretty cool YouTuber. He has his ranting channel, War Corp 666, and then he has a cooking channel, which I've subscribed to both, and I enjoy both.
Well, I don't know. Your mom thought I was pretty attractive when I was face last night.
I run with.
Come.
Oh yeah, I run with.
Come.
And we only commit hate crimes.
No!
I like some shit. Like, I have a Yarritos. Why not? Are you virtue signaling?
War Corp 666. Who the hell is that?
Alright, if you don't know, you should know. My name is Warcorp 666, and I'm the beer-drinking, rant-spewing motherfucker here on YouTube. I don't write scripts or none of my shit. I just shoot from the hip and what I really think and what I really feel, and I really don't give a rat's ass whether you like it or not. Well, also, your daddy said that my tasted like cherry wine. Okay, we're in my backyard, and you're probably wondering,
Who the hell is that?
why are we here? Well, a year ago, I made a bet with Kevin Logan that if Trump won re-election, he would dump ice water in his head, and if Trump lost, I would dump ice water in mine. A bet's a bet. He's called me out, so I now take this bucket of ice water and dump it upon my head. Okay, Kevin. Our bet is done. And your cousins enjoyed the way I their assholes. Wow, this is pathetic. YouTube wasn't built on family-friendly content. It was built on me, Warcorp 666, ranting unprofessionally and terribly, while insulting the entire state of Hawaii. As for the state of Hawaii, I apologize for that rant. Completely strawmanning feminism. Where and when have I strawmanned feminism? Feminism is an entire strawman movement. I don't have to strawman. It strawmans itself. Okay. I never said that YouTube was built on me. Alone. But I will stand by the comment. And also, how the fuck do you rant professionally? What, by not doing this? That's why with Hawaii, I admitted I was wrong. You know, you remember that? When I admitted I was wrong, when I got all humble and begged Hawaii's forgiveness? Because I was completely fucking wrong? Because, you know, they kind of countered everything I had to say with this thing called fact and logic? You remember that? And your aunties, well, they were rather indifferent, but they were also knocked out at the time.
What the I spoke up was to like help clarify other people's points because I could tell your retarded fucking first grade brain wasn't grasping the very simple concepts that were being explained to you. I'm sorry, motherfuckers. Yeah, well, took 7 of you, so
So
it's just a bad joke. It's not that. It's not
bad jokes suck, Dave. Bad jokes suck.
Yeah, but he wouldn't
Dave,
know that because
hang
all
on.
his jokes fucking.
Yeah, Dave, look, I want to explain something to you, motherfucker. Okay, is the fact that right-wing dishonest dipshits like you have ruined comedy with your fucking
Address some of the shit that Dave is talking about here. So okay, Dave.
Bill Burr's dope too. Yeah.
Listen.
He's
most of the fucking comedians you're talking about, they lean a little left, and George Carlin was quite left, but you couldn't fucking understand that. Now, could
Look,
you?
here's the thing.
Steven Crowder's not a fucking comedian.
Yeah, that's
He
the
doesn't
fucking
make me
thing.
laugh.
Look, there's no point arguing about whether or not a dead comedian is
right, yeah. I mean,
on one side or the other. It's pointless. But like, I'm sorry, a lot of like, you know what? Here's the problem, dipshit. You're too dumb to be able to parse the nuances in what these comedians are actually fucking saying. Okay, you are too dumb to be able to see and see, they're right wing because they agreed with me on this. If I use the fucking most reductionist way of looking at this joke possible. Get over it, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me, Dave? If Carlin was alive today, you would hate him. Are you? Is there shit in
very leftist, yeah.
Carlin
shit
was
in between your ears, dude.
Carlin was a feminist. He was very pro.
I just took over their entire fucking stream. All I had to do was type a few things in. Oh my god! And no, they would hate George Carlin. Oh my god, these so easy to trigger. All I have to do is show up for 10 minutes in a goddamn chat. And they're fucking losing their shit again. matter. Or Daisy! Or Daddy, I don't care how.
What?
I just need a little help
What?
getting a bit of tomato sauce off the floor. You know, that's less than latest pork cost.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You shut off all the lights in the basement.
No, I didn't.
The hell you didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd come up in the dark. Because the
I'm
switch downstairs to turn that light on doesn't work.
Cindy.
So,
Cindy.
you're trying to kill me.
Cindy,
What?
I'm sorry. How many times have you done it to me?
I'm never gonna.
Mom, shut up!
No, David, I'm not gonna. Quit telling me to shut up.
Oh, yes, I will. And it's all the crappy crap.
What?
All the crappy crap. All the shit that doesn't matter. You're gonna hear shut up.
No.
So shut the fuck up.
David, here we go. When you come in tonight or the morning,
Remember this Colt run all the way to the end zone. Or this Buffalo Bill run all the way to the end zone.
Jesus Christ, you don't even know what goddamn team you're talking about.
Yeah, it was pretty close. They both were.
Oh.
Oh,
And have white helmets.
Don't make a mistake talking. What the hell are you looking at?
Puppy. Oh, we're gonna play a dangerous game, oh boy. I'm sorry, but cyclists are getting on my goddamn last nerve. I'm not talking about motorcycles. You guys can sit down. You pay your taxes, you're driving something that goes 60. I'm talking about the goddamn bicyclist. The thing they have like fucking right to the road. Again, today, I almost rear-ended one of these jackasses going 30 in a 45. And then got tired and could only do 20. Look, you wanna ride your stupid fucking bike? Get it on the sideway or sidewalk, or get it on the fucking bike trail. Keep your stupid non-tax paying, pedal-pushing ass off my fucking road. Fuck bicycles. But your little brother squealed with glee while I put his little on my and spun him around like a top.
Oh my god! Oh, that is the best way to end this. I will see everyone tomorrow. Oh my god.
What does matter today?
Or anything like that. Black. God damn, black circles. Please explain. Black people.
They say Ireland was made for butter and cheese, and that may be true. But there's just one thing I know for sure. Carry Gold, I love you.
From the moment I first saw you there in the dairy aisle, I knew that we'd be together, babe, for more than just a while. Rich and creamy, silky smooth, pure as butters go. Your naturally grass-fed ways, your healthy golden glow. On pizza, pasta, burgers, quiche, and cakes and cookies too. On soda bread and Irish stew, I am so in love with you. Carry Gold from grass to gold. Carry Gold. I never leave you out to mold. Salted butter, scallop chatter. Life is better when we're together. Day or night, hot or cold. I love you, Carry Gold.
I love you, Carry Gold.
Baby boy, I have it under control. Go eat your butter and let Papa deal with the chicken.
It was him. No,
I've just had a nightmare.
For of all the fates in the world, he chose but one. To be a butterman. For of all the fates in the world, he chose but one.
What does matter today?
No. Fucking female-led movies. No.
What does matter today?
of an argument against a universal meal program for children that isn't evil.
Children!
Fuck children! What Space Man at today?
Yes.
McDonald's ground pork.
McDonald's.
Again, old is a bit of a relative term. Welcome to another edition of
Gloop.
And yeah, did my parents give me dessert? Of course. But after my second bowl of ice cream, they said, Dave, you're fucking done. You cut off, motherfucker. Keep in mind, I'm not in a very good mood. Hey, Aaron Gullett. Alright, just to bamboozle you here, why in the fuck are women allowed the right to vote without sharing the same social responsibility that men have?
Because that's what the law says.
But don't you think the law should be equal, regardless of if we're male or female?
It should be.
So then, by your logic, because men are required to sign up for the draft and women are not, women should not be able to vote.
Nobody should have to sign up for the draft.
But the law is right now every male has to. So therefore, females cannot vote.
The law.
Females cannot vote. The law has not changed right now. So right now, women should not be able to vote. Point blank, period.
Okay, well, I guess you should just eat shit. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Well, you can go fuck yourself, you sorry-ass sack of fucking sorry mashed potatoes.
Come on. So why are you so upset? Football match lost or something?
Yeah,
Oh, your lesbians are still up, by the way. Chat saying.
How the fuck can that be? I guess there. I'll be damned. Alright, whatever. Who cares? I'm sure they'd rather fucking view them than you.
Okay. So, what about the football game?
So, is this just your tactic just to try to weasel out of shit and just be a little bitch rather than
weasel out of what?
Actually take a stand?
I answered your question.
I literally said women should not be able to vote because they do not have the same social responsibilities.
They don't do that.
They do not have the same responsibilities as men. And look, we can talk about changing the law, but until it is changed, women should not be fucking voting. Point blank, period.
Well, Dave, then why don't
you agree with me?
Good.
Why
don't you start a petition that you don't want women to vote?
No, because they do not have
you're a
the
lazy
same.
Fuck that won't
No,
do anything.
they do not have the same.
They do
restraints, or they do not have the same responsibility men have. They should not be voting right now. Point blank. Period. One gender has a goddamn obligation; the other does not. And this
That's
is why,
certainly your opinion.
and this is why women should not vote, and quite frankly, should be seen as second-class citizens.
Well, that is a very misogynist thing to say.
I transformative then, Jake, you jackass. Be dripping.
Oh, fuck. Quiet one. Thanks for 101 biddies. Sorry, correction. Say hi to Dave, everyone, with the correct donation amount. We already did donations. You guys don't have to give me any more money. I appreciate you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but yeah, my dick is actually so moist it's dripping.
Thanks for 101 biddies.
My corn is
You guys
so
are gonna do it
moist that
anyway.
it's actually dripping.
They can't help it, dude. They want the moist corn. Mr.
My corn
Whiskers.
is so moist
Thanks for 101
that
biddies.
it's actually dripping.
Hey Dave, look at us give Jake money. No. You're my rich parents. You're my rich parents.
Buy an extra can of tomatoes, and then you're just gonna reduce that the same way. It's the same method. You're just reducing that.
Jake isn't kinkier than I am.
I am David Nordahl. I am David Nordahl. I am David Nordahl. I am David Nordahl. I am David Nordahl.
I am David Nordahl. I am David Nordahl. I am David Nordahl. I am David Nordahl. I am. Wow. It is what it is.
photograph.
Rape, 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 rapity, rape, rape, rape. I go down the town square, I buy a bottle of wine. I buy a loaf of bread, and that is so fine. I rape the blonde chick that works at the bakery. Then I rape the blonde kindergarten teacher in a tree. I rape everywhere. I rape everywhere. I'll rape that old lady over there. I'll rape this lady here, I'll rape this lady there, I'll rape that lady over there after 3. Oh, we're men and that's all we fucking do. We rape, rape, rape until there's nothing left. Then we'll go home and drink a bottle of beer, and then we'll rape again because, well, fuck it, it's legal. Why not? God, oh, okay, I think, oh, sweetie, here, go, walk, me, there was no person I still over, but, oh, God, again, this isn't good, sweetie, and it's taken every single thing I've got not to really rip you apart. Thank you for trying, but Jesus Christ, you need work. Again, okay, so, pearl necklace, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's, yeah, Alright, but whatever. Keep working with that, Alright, that ends this one.
You're a guy who gets laid, right? So, where do you go to meet chicks?
I don't know. The bar. Bus stop. Carnival. Everywhere else out in normal fucking life.
Everyone, a question. What happens when we game? That gets totally inconsistent and difficulty from going easier than a drunken slut to harder than both Disney Strolls and asshole. Then you toss in a generous amount of rules designed to fuck you hard on a pissed off ringing tiger. Then season it with a totally unforgiving mistake system that brings back the memories of your stepdad blocking you naked in the closet for getting a C in your math test. That blindfold thing would make me say hi to all of his friends. Anyway, you brought it on with a boredom level that's up there with Chinese water sweater, and what do you get? Well, time is Torrance City fucking ego!
It's Masterson, by the way. Like, I know you're not.
the hell? Okay, you gotta be kidding. That's a fight? That's a fight. That's not a fight. No, they're not. And also, that guy has a dick. Was this a wrestling match or a fight? There's a big difference! Christ sakes, how many husbands do this with their wives? Fuck! You're not fighting because you're not fighting! You're rolling around and wrestling and best I'd call this roughhousing. I mean, I can wrestle with women. That's perfectly fine. Have done it more than once, but it's very playfully. I'm not actually... Do you guys know what a fucking fight is? Oh my god, this is not a fucking fight! That's not a fight! This is the saddest excuse for a fight I've ever seen.
War Corpse 666. Sucking dick.
Like.
Dude, that's super tasty. Wow. He is ridiculously tender. Texture to it. A big flavor. You can really taste the oysters, a boatload of them, and the gravy is right on point of a ridiculous level. This is like food Mardi Gras right here. Turkey dinner.
Okay. Tuna melt. Barbecue melt. Barbecue sauce, but again, you gotta taste test this. So, gonna add a little more. All right. Nice red, and put on some Monterey Jack cheese. You can use cheese like pepper jack, perfectly fine. And then on one of them, you want to spoon your desired amount of tuna mix we made a couple of minutes ago, and just spread that out. And then basically, you cook these like you would a grilled cheese. Okay, and after a couple of minutes, you should have something that looks like this. And yeah, that's it. This is a thing that you should easily be able to do with the items you have in your pantry. And that's it. Barbecue tuna melt. Done. Mayo. Done. Okie dokie, let's start these pizza egg rolls off, or you could say maybe homemade pizza rolls. Let's start these pizza egg rolls off, or you could say maybe homemade pizza rolls. By the way, this is my first time doing anything with egg roll wrappers. Sauce or cheese, pepperoni, a bit more cheese, sauce on top, and then we basically damn near roll this up like a cigar or a burrito. Take one corner there, and you do have to be somewhat gentle with this. Because the wrapper is fairly fragile. Put the three corners together, and then as carefully as you can, trying to keep everything inside. And then you just want to roll it like there. Keep the seam side down. And let's get ready to fry. Then in oil that's been heated to about 350 degrees, you want to fry these up. And this will literally take about 30 seconds aside, so make sure if you have to go take a whiz, do so beforehand. One thing, as I'm flipping these here, you can kind of see that hot oil moving around. That's why you want a nice deep pan when you fry anything like this, because you don't want that fucking oil getting anywhere near the top of that fucking lid. So about another 15 seconds and we'll be ready to serve. Okie dokie, and then just put them on a plate. Little bowl of pizza sauce for dipping, and that's it. Pizza egg rolls. Done. Done. Done.
Whoa! Welcome!
Welcome!
So fuck it, I might as well take these two heartfelt dishes and smash them together. And spaghetti. Ham, cheese,
Dice up ham. This is kind of a quick, easy, lazy man recipe. And then you want to take another package and put about half, but you know, one package is sufficient. Depends just on how meaty you want your sauce. It's already pre-cooked, so you don't gotta worry about undercooking it. And through the miracle of cooking show editing, sauce, you want to add 2 jars of sauce. Just thin it out very, very gently. Cheddar cheese soup will get the job done with a bit of milk. Thick, boiling water, spaghetti. Okay, through the magic of cooking show edit sauce, I recommend a sticky pile of gunk. So, before. So anyway, sauce. And then just for a little decoration, some fresh sauce, a little bit of sauce, done.
Nothing to it. Easy peasy, Japanesey. Plus, it's a great little dish for the kids, so...
Done.
Hot ham and cheese.
Now let's begin as well. No chaos. And also, you know what? Fuck it. The fact that
Cuban is. Hold on 1 second. Just 1 second. Daisy? Daisy, come on, Daisy. Daisy, don't run away from me. Daisy. She didn't want to be on camera. This is my dog, motherfucker.
I have a brief speech. It's entitled Some People Weep. Some people weep. 619,000 abortions performed, and some people weep. But 38,000 people die from car crashes, the leading case of death for people under 54, and 4.4 million are seriously injured or crippled. 680,000 die from heart disease a year, 598,000 die from cancer. Yet no program or movement to get people to not eat like shit or force the government to make people work out. Additionally, 159,000 die from stroke, 101 from diabetes. Yet fat is beautiful, and if you say otherwise, then, well, you're a bigot, you fat-phobic piece of crap. Let's not even talk about how most who support abortion hate the death penalty and vice versa. 1,300 kids die from guns a year, and some people weep, yet 2,600 kids die or are permanently brain damaged from backyard pools, and no one cares. People say that no one under 21 should be able to buy a gun, yet an 18-year-old can join the military and be given a far more powerful firearm, and people cheer. Some people weep for the poor. They say, why can't we do more to help? We spend $80 billion on food stamps alone. More than 2/3 of the mandatory spending of the $2.5 trillion budget goes to entitle program. The poor, old, and needy get almost $2.1 trillion. Meanwhile, veterans benefits receives a measly $95 billion. Let's also be honest, the chai tea drinker bitching about this on Twitter would vote against low-income housing going up anywhere within a 5-mile radius in seconds. Yet on Twitter they claim they care so much, just as long as they're the poor kept at the other side of town. Some people weep about immigrants coming here illegally. Legal ones they don't seem to care about. They also don't care that the average illegal household of 3.1 has an annual income of $36,000. Seems they want their nanny to be paid as little as possible. Also, they usually are the same people that say this country is so racist, yet they want all these people to come here. To do what? Work for slave wages and be a second-class citizen? Who's the real racist? In the end, if you're gonna weep, weep for it all, or weep for nothing. In the end, if you're gonna weep for it all, or weep for nothing.
Had trouble sleeping, compared with 30.7% of white respondents.
You know, I just realized something. Flour is a processed food. Wheat is milled into flour. That is a process. Sugar is a processed food. Salt is a processed food. Honey farts is a processed food. Because potato chips are a processed food, but it is literally just slices of potato fried in oil. Because honey farts are a processed food, but it is literally just slices of honey fried in farts. That's it. That's pretty fucking unique. Honey farts. Oh, processed food, processed food, processed food. Oh. And that ain't including shit in the center aisle that is considered essential, like, you know, flour, sugar, and salt. Oh, honey farts. Again. Do you know why Shoe on Head did what she did and why she had this abrupt change and blah, blah, blah? And to all of, again, there are no men on the left. All you have is a pathetic cadre of soy boys. Guys that won't even get mad no matter what you say to them, no matter what you say about their girlfriends, sisters, wives, whatever. They will not fight. Why Shoe-on Head fell for the Bernie bus, I have no idea. I think she thought it was going to win. I think she thought this was the way of the future, and it blew up in her goddamn face. Wow! You bring so many good, valuable skills and ideas to the table. I'm sorry, but cyclists are getting on my goddamn last nerve. I'm not talking about motorcycles. You guys can sit down. You pay your taxes, you're driving something that can go 60. I'm talking about the goddamn bicyclists that think they have the fucking right to the road. Again, today, I almost rear-ended one of these jackasses going 30 in a 45 and then got tired and could only do 20. Look, you want to ride your stupid fucking bike? Get it on the sideway or sidewalk, or get it on the fucking bike trail. Keep your stupid, non-tax-paying, pedal-pushing ass off my fucking road. Fuck bicycles. Goddamn bicyclists. No, dear feminist boss babe ladies, men are not intimidated or scared to date you. Okay? We're not. We're not. It's just, we don't want to. I don't want a strong, empowered woman. I want a woman who's gonna listen to my bitching and complaining, fix me, and figure out figure out how she can help me. I don't need a strong, independent woman, and by the way, while this might not be true for every other fucking guy on the planet, I don't want a woman. I want fucking honey farts. Okay, so some dumb feminist comedian on TikTok decided to put men on blast for our weaponized incompetence. Basically, we're faking that we don't know what we're doing when it comes to things like the laundry and changing diapers and shit like that. And all I really have to say about that is, well, bitch, when the lawn needs mowed or the snow needs shoveled, suddenly, oh, I'm a girl, I'm too weak to do that stuff. Yeah, I shovel the snow, you change the fucking diapers, and you do the laundry. You have a machine to help you with the laundry. Laundry is not that fucking difficult.
I'm just somewhat internally weeping.
How pathetic they have gotten.
Why not? Yes, why not?
What is wrong with salami?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
YouTube glue. YouTube glue. YouTube glue.
It's the all-American, all-classic tuna melt.
Tuna in water, tuna, lemon juice, lemon pepper, lemon juice. Then a good tablespoon, maybe tablespoon and a half of weed powder. Now comes the part of basic, complete, and utter
Glue.
Soupy, sloppy
Glue.
Mayonnaise. I'm just adding 3 big heaping soup spoonful of mayonnaise to this mix. And then just simply mix it around. Like I said, I like a good sloppy, greasy and slimy, sloppy, wet, soupy
Glue
mix. You know, some people like it a little drier. Some people are a little bit more worried about the health aspects. I don't give a shit, as you can obviously tell. Oh.
Okie dokie.
Bake. 1 slice of provolella and 1 slice of mozzarella. Bake. I don't want to let the mixture get too heated up here, because I don't know, tuna melts don't taste great when the tuna's heated up. Alrighty. Deep fried fries.
Tuna.
Time, children. It's called pudding. Pudding pie. In this bowl, I have milk. Instant pudding. And an Oreo pre-made pie crust. And then slowly start to stir. You can kind of see it in there. Okay. Take your pie crust and keep in mind this is a pretty basic recipe. If you want to get a little fancier with it, you can add up crushed Oreos, crushed Chips Ahoy, crushed Fig Newtons. You can cut up some fruit, put it in there. You know, do whatever you want to do. Get creative with it. Fruit. And that's it. Pudding pie. So the next time you're having your issue with your supper preparation, have dessert, pudding pie.
Okie dokie. I guess since every friggin' trailer's coming out one after the other, I'll react to this one. This is the first trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6. I know there's another one, so maybe I'll get to that in a couple of days, but Season 2 of House of the Dragon just released, so anyway, let's get into this. Daddy Jake, roughly in the modern age. Me how to make a sandwich, you big fat cow.
Why you're here? Bad luck, I guess.
At least the woman looks vaguely like a woman. Daddy Jake, please teach me how. Oh, please teach me how, Daddy Jake. Your girlfriend's dildo is for my asshole.
All right. At least some of the women are in shape.
Oh, daddy.
Looks like a lot of this will be taking place on the water, which kind of sucks because driving boats in GTA was never my strong suit.
Jake, please teach me how. Let me see the secrets.
I'm just scared that this song is copyrighted, which is the bitch with live streaming GTA.
Of your sandwich construction.
I'm not seeing anything woke so far, so looks fine. I mean, just because something has a female protagonist in it doesn't mean it's gonna be fucking woke.
You see us against.
Okay, nice to know the sexy ladies wearing almost nothing is in there.
Lord, I will repent.
Like the Mortal Kombat bitches who go from sexy as hell to more conservative than fucking Mormons.
I will not let your sandwich go. Come on.
Please tell me that I can put a gator inside of a gas station.
Daddy Jake, come on, Daddy Jake, let's go down, let's go down. Teach my ass how to make a sandwich, Daddy Jake. Oh, please tell me where to put the meats, the veggies, the cheese, the bread, how to make it, how to do shit. Oh, please teach me,
Oh, this is gonna end in betrayal.
Daddy Jake. Please.
So it looks like it's a Bonnie and Clyde tale. Okay.
What can...
Let's see if... Oh, geez, that's a year out. Okay, let's see if I can see the other... I thought there was a second one. Alright, screw it. I can't find it now. I'll have to do a separate reaction to it. But I didn't see anything particularly woke in that. So... I don't get what... Again, I know there's some people... Again, I haven't seen the other trailer. Maybe that one's woke as fuck. But I didn't see anything woke in this one. So, alright. That's my reaction to that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. YouTube glue.
YouTube glue. YouTube
Never, ever, ever, ever stop stirring it.
Scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs. Everyone makes them from eggs. And they make them scrambled on a plane. Now that sounds like you. Then it's you. And it's all scrambled. And it is easy as pouring a beer in a Pilsner. And hey, fellas, if you happen to have that special lady friend of yours spend the night with you, and it's the morning, and you get up and you want to surprise her with a special breakfast, make this, and I guarantee you she'll reward you with an early morning BJ.
This lifeless, rubbery, watery thing.
Okay, let's start off the perfect scrambled egg. Salt.
Got about butter in this pan.
And butter. And I put it in this pan. And then, of course, eggs.
I just fuck up every single flippin' fucking time.
Fuck it. You don't need any fucking eggs to make great scrambled eggs. You just need mayonnaise and crackers.
Hi, welcome to Dave's Crack Show. One of the things that a lot of my friends ask me who have children is, you know, the kids freak out when it's time for the parents to make love. But there are things, believe it or not, they can do, even as young as 2. And here's one of them. Crack. And this is nice and safe for kids. Like I said, when they're 2 and 3, this is something absolutely perfect for them. And this is great if you have a large group of them and you want a cheap activity that they can bring home to their parents. And really any child above the age of 4 should be able to handle this. They will need some help, but it'll be minor, and they can feel accomplished and they can feel like they brought something to the table. So, yeah, instead of, you know, distracting your kids, give them crackers. They'll love it. They love doing that stuff. They love crackers. So instead of, you know, sending them out of the room or sending them to play, get them started on crackers early.
Believe in spooks. I do believe in spooks. I do.
Shame on you!
What did you do that for? I didn't buy them.
No, but you tried to. Why, you're nothing but a great big coward.
You're right. I am a coward. I haven't any courage at all. I even scare myself. Look at the cycles under my eyes. I haven't slept in weeks.
Why don't you try counting sheep?
That doesn't do any good. I'm afraid of them. Wouldn't you feel degraded to be seen in the company of a cowardly lion? I would.
Oh, of course not.
Gee, that's awfully nice of you. My life has been simply unbearable.
Oh, well, it's all right now. The wizard will fix everything.
It's been in me so long. I just got to tell you how I feel.
Well, come on.
Yeah, it's sad, believe me, missy, when you're born to be a sissy without the vim and vibe. But I could show my prowess, be a lion, not a mouse, if I only had the nerve. I'm afraid there's no denying, I'm just a dandelion, a fate I don't deserve. I'd be brave as a blizzard,
I'd be gentle as a lizard.
I'd be clever as a gizzard.
If the wizard is a wizard who will serve,
Then I'm sure to get a brain,
A heart.
a home.
the knife. Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard.
Character? Sausage?
Oh, look, honey, our boy's a genius.
He's rigged a pulley system so he can eat sausage and work on his stupid drawings.
I'm being creative? Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Sausages! Sausages!
Jump, 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 jump.
Jump, 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 start first grade.
Welcome to Jump Start School. I've got to let everyone know who you are. I've got to let everyone know who you are. If you can't find your name, just start typing your name on the keyboard. When you're done, click on the doorknob. Oops, you can't enter any more letters. Oops, you can't enter any more letters. Oops.
He's more than a mascot. He'll help you a whole lot. He is really super silly. He's
Good evening. Hi. Oh no! The glop monster! Let's make some bagels.
Tonight was one of the funnest nights I've had. Because I got my shit worked. Shit worked. I got dominated by females. My dear feminist mistresses giving off such masculine energy, and if it wasn't for female privilege, the much larger, stronger, quicker male would have also absolutely worked my shit smashed into a million pieces. I know they're sitting there scratching their fucking heads. This is what's known as pretty privilege. Only pretty girls like male get good men just bursting in their faces. They're not approaching you. Again, female privilege is pretty privilege. Yeah, you're completely fucking sexist. Fuck you. I don't know what to tell you, but men, ladies, men, fucking men in 60 seconds or less. Oh! But that makes me want for a cold beer and a cigarette.
Beans, dough, flour, yeast, salt, and then cold water, beer, some olive oil, yeast, flour, salt, dough, beer, baked beans, baked beans, cheese, some hot dogs, cheeses, delicious. Frank Don.
I'm smart when I drink.
Zestiest burger. This sauce. What you have here is a half a cup of mayo, mustard, of ketchup, horseradish, lemon juice, vinegar, salt, sugar, cayenne, soy sauce, and patties. Burger seasoning, burger cheese, cheeseburgers, American cheese, patties, bun, iceberg lettuce, sauce, tomatoes, pickles, sauce, burger. Weird. Okay, so okay. And okay, so kind of okay, so this is all right, you're okay, and you know. And Italian all right. Okay, and we're on it. So done. Oh, and just FYI, these were absolutely delicious.
Dave shows special Dave shows. Okay. Anyway, dogs. Butter in a pot, ice, onion, butter. Onions 80-20. And alright, beef, chili powder, paprika, allspice, curry, dry mustard, cinnamon, butter, salt, pepper, dry meat. But, I'm kind of popping. Dogs. Beef, dogs. Spiced meat dogs. Mustard. Onions. Dogs. Done. Throw up.
Now, what was that about me being a twerp?
All right. Changes to popular. You don't know what.
All right, let me ask you what you believe.
Do you know what?
Let me ask you what you believe.
I would love you to be curious about something.
All right, fine. We'll
ask me a question.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Awesome.
Let's take a couple of positions.
For sure.
I'll tell you what I believe, and you tell me what you believe.
Okay, but here's the challenge. Here's the challenge. I issue a challenge. You can't scream. I won't scream either.
All right.
What about me?
There's a little boy waiting at the counter of the corner shop. He's been waiting down there, waiting half a day. They never ever see him from the top. He gets pushed around, knocked to the ground. He gets to his feet and he says, "What about me?"
What about me?
I would love it.
You're just gonna have to sit this one out, Power Falcon. Sorry, bud. Yes. Abortion.
So Dave likes you because he can boss you around. It makes him feel good about himself.
It's the show where I have you have questions and I have answers.
Suck, Dave. Bad jokes suck.
Get over it, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me, Dave? If Carlin was alive today, you would hate him. Are you a little left? And George Carlin was quite left, but you couldn't fucking understand that.
Look, there's no point arguing about whether or not a dead comedian is,
right, yeah. I mean,
on one side or the other.
I know they would hate George Carlin.
Hello, George.
Haven't we had about enough of this cigar-smoking shit in this country? Huh? Hey, when is this going to end? When is this shit going to go away? When are these fat, arrogant, overpaid, overfed, overprivileged, overindulged, white-collar business criminal asshole cocksuckers going to put out their cigars and move along to their next abomination? White pussy businessmen sucking on a big brown dick. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it was. Yeah. A big brown dick. Sigmund Freud said, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Oh yeah? Well, sometimes it's a big brown dick. With a fat, arrogant, white-collar business criminal asshole sucking on the wet end of it. But hey, the news is not all bad for me. Not all bad. You want to know the good part? Cancer of the mouth. Good. Fuck 'em. Makes me happy. It's an attractive disease. Goes nice with a cell phone. So light up, suspender man, and suck that smoke deep down into your empty suit and blow it out your ass, you fucking cocksucker.
It's pointless, but I'm sorry, a lot of you know what? Here's the problem, dipshit. You're too dumb to be able to parse the nuances in what these comedians are actually fucking saying. Okay?
Oh yeah, and we're fucking chicken in the backyard. Oh yes, you better believe we're fucking chicken in the backyard. In fact, if I finish my cigar too early, you may see me. Fuck that goddamn chicken.
Yellow love you give and the wine sex
snails can't have a damn thing, can they? So it seems that snails can't have a damn thing, can they? Any new snail heroes? No. Name one. All of them are at least 10 to 15 years old. Most are considerably older. Look what they've done to snails. Apparently snails are by now. For what? The 15 by snails watching? No, it's because snails and the weak, pathetic snails are influencing shit. Thanks to this pathetic yet effective minority, we can't have naked snails in play of snails. We have to have some ladies on the cover. That seems like a smart move for a magazine that is almost exclusively for snails. Oh yeah, that's real. That wasn't a joke. So, all you snails waiting for that catalog, get ready for the smiling face of some girl in lingerie. How in the hell am I supposed to jack off to that? Sports Illustrated has supermodels between the covers instead of super snails that I went to see naked. For fucking what? For what? Today or any other day, video games could be a speech all its own. All I'll have to say on this point is look at The Last of Us 2. No, snails. Yes, believe it or not, women actually like to see snails fighting for them. But they make up about 8% of the population at best, so there's not any real money in that. It's because they know that despite their best efforts, snails still control, run, and make the world possible. Not by choice, we'd love it if one of you jackasses took over. You know, one of you men. But let's be honest, that's not going to happen. The simple fact of the matter is, they can't do it. Well, I say no more. You can't live without us. You need us to generate your power. You need us to deliver your goods, pump your gas. We make sure your car runs at all. We invent what makes your life possible. We maintain the infrastructure that makes your life possible. We still take care of all the scary stuff that goes bump in the night. Bottom line is, you need us one whole hell of a lot more than we need you. So maybe start appreciating the snails that populate your life.
I wanna thank you for putting me back in my snail shell.
I eat cake mix. Like my cake mix box. It tastes like chemicals. But again, but.
I said, hey man, George was never my scene, and I don't like Star Wars.
Alright, we're gonna start with this fucking video, and, well, we'll just see where we go from there. Somebody asked on my Twitter, alright, why Chav shop at Asada? I don't know. Okay, a woman picks up a basket. Damn it. Alright. Okay, following woman around. Okay, you're being kind of a creepy dick. I think we're at a Walmart. I don't know. I don't know. I still think we're at a Walmart. Okay, we're walking. What am I prepping myself for? I haven't even watched this fucking video yet. I got another minute of this shit. Okay, walking.
Becca, haven't you got one of them neck nominations to do?
Yeah, so I have.
Walking. Okay, she's taking off her clothes. Fine, great. The fuck is going on? This isn't all that sexy. This isn't all that hot.
Go on, Becca. That's it, girl.
Jesus, she wanted to know how to chug a beer. I'll show her how to chug a beer. First, you get a beer. Empty all the air out. Done.
Down it, down it, down it, down it. The old men are looking.
What the fuck is going on? Like, okay, she stripped down to a bra and panties. Who gives a shit?
Nathan Giffen just because I know you look at Josh Harper. You as well.
Like, what the fuck did I watch? What the fuck was I supposed to react to? That I can check a beer quicker? Like, who gives a shit? Like, what do you want me to react to? There was nothing. Nothing.
Bicycle, bicycle. I want to fuck my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to fuck my bicycle. I want to fuck my stupid fucking bike. I want to fuck my bicycle. I want to fuck my bicycle. Races are coming your way.
Again, by the way, guys, if you'd like to make sure I respond to your Twitter videos, click on that little old link. Give me $1. Give me $1 goddamn. And I will do your video of choice. If you want to make sure I do it. Now remember, at the $1 level, but at the $5 level, you make me. I'm your little rant monkeying bitch.
Oh, I said, Christ, I don't believe in Peter Pan, Frankenstein, or Superman.
Fuck bicycles!
Don't you fucking hate people that just goddamn rev the motorcycle and don't actually drive the motherfucker? That's what I'm dealing with in my backyard for the last fucking 10 minutes.
Boy, do I think we're gonna need a lot of these to get through this motherfucker. So we should all sing songs and empty all the air out.
Bicycle!
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 Bike! Bicycle!
Ride!
These kitchen nightmares.
Southern Girl
Actual Jake
hopes to get the women on the board and shut down Dave from the Jersey Shore.
I have a New York strip with a blue cheese crab butter.
And steak's delicious. Tortellini, what's inside the filling?
It's just a cheese. It's a packaged tortellini, fresh tortellini.
Packaged fresh tortellini.
That's how it's sold, Chef.
Please tell me you use fresh tomatoes.
They were canned tomatoes.
Come on, that was a joke.
I'm a little insulted. It's not like it's packaged dog food. Fuck it, that's bullshit, bro.
Who are you? What did you just say? Yeah, okay. You got anything to say to me? Say it to my face, not my back.
You got it.
Now fuck off.
Yeah.
Everybody, don't take the piss out of me for it, though.
Oh, who's taking the piss?
You are.
I don't think you can actually cook.
If you'd have fucking talked to me...
If you can't cook a fucking mussel...
If you had fucking talked to me... Yeah? Eh?
Go on.
Yeah?
Finish it then.
Finish what?
What are you about to say?
What am I about to say?
Cook a mussel.
No, I haven't cooked one.
Right. Okay.
Right.
So, shall I show you how to cook a mussel?
Oh, at last, thank you. Yes, please.
Right. Are you going to tone your voice down, or are you
Yes.
going to shout like some dick?
I'll shout like some dick and then I'll calm down.
Right.
Now I've shouted,
Well, why don't
I
you
will calm
fuck off
down.
to the bookshop, read how to cook a mussel, and come back and see me?
Yeah, okay.
And I'll run your fucking restaurant.
Thank you.
Plonker.
Twat.
Fucking hell, what's all that about? Jesus Christ. Well, at least we broke the ice now anyway. We know where we stand. Yeah? Are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich what?
An idiot sandwich.
Jake.
Come on.
How can you do that?
I never butchered a fillet before, so.
Congratulations, you just have.
Thank you, yes.
Hey, smart ass. Not in the right way, you fucking bozo.
Yes, chef. I don't think I did that bad butchering that fillet, but now I know for next.
The hell?
It's mine, chef.
Gloop.
Executive chef.
Gloop.
Executive chef.
Gloop.
Executive chef.
You just explain to me what it is?
Salmon, roast on a plank of cedar.
I think you're a plank.
Well, I don't really know what that means, chef.
Plank means an idiot. Why is it raw on the bottom?
Well, it's medium rare. That's how I would eat my salmon.
Yeah. You need to clean your glasses. It's raw.
I don't agree, chef.
Let me tell you something, and listen to me. You've got a lot to learn. So be a good plank and get back in line.
Thank you, chef.
Whoa. My signature dish is gonna help me stand out, because I'm a true culinarian. I understand what Jaden's looking for.
What? And this is?
I've been cooking in the diner scene for the last 25 years.
Right, off you go. Well, fuck me. What is that?
Sausage gravy over biscuits.
Sausage gravy?
Yes.
Over biscuits?
Yes. I sell about 5 gallons of it a week.
Gallons? What, you serve it to pigs?
No, actually, I own a diner.
Okay. And how much do you charge for that?
$4.75.
$4.75?
Yeah. With coffee.
Fuck me.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? It tastes like gunk.
Hundreds of people eat that in my diner every week. I don't think it was worth spitting out.
What the heck is that? Take Mrs. Gloop straight to the fudge room, but look sharp, or her little boy's liable to get poured into the boiler.
You boiled him up, I know it.
Nil desperandum, dear lady. Across the desert lies the promised land. Goodbye, Mrs. Gloop. Adieu. Auf Wiedersehen. Gesundheit.
We're able to create a two-headed dog with 6 legs. Is it possible that a similar creature existed thousands of years ago?
No, not this time.
Visitors essentially mated with Earth women.
It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale.
According to the ancient Maya myths, their main deity was Quetzalcoatl or Kukulkan, Kukumats, all those different names for the exact same deity, which was described to be a winged or a flying
green man
or a flying snake.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
All right, here's Oscum Opossum, whoever the fuck that is. Go for it.
Oh, am I here? How's it going? How are things?
I didn't hear a damn thing you
breathe?
said. I didn't hear a damn thing you said. Go for it.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Go for it.
All right. Hi, how's it going, Dave? How are you?
Great.
So, Dave, I need some dating advice from the Lord of Patriarchy, actually.
Okay.
That's why I'm calling in.
And your advice is what?
No, I need advice, Dave. See, where do you go to meet chicks, right? You know, you're a guy who gets laid, right? So, where do you go to meet chicks?
I don't know. The bar. Bus stop. Carnival. Everywhere else out in normal fucking life. Is that your brow? And by the way, I'm about 1 second away. Get to your fucking point, or I'm cutting this call off.
Well, I was asking for advice.
Okay.
I don't want to
You got 5 seconds to make a point, or you're done. 5, 4, 3. You know what? Done. All right. I'm not admitting Iron Gullet again. He can go to hell. And, all right, I'll give Oscar a possum 2 minutes. Fuck you want to talk about? Oh, great. This asshole. You got to kill your speakers, dog.
Hey. So, I don't like boozy women, Dave. That's the thing. I don't like boozy women, so I don't want to go to a bar to meet women. Right? Can you hear me, Dave?
Okay.
So, what other kinds of places do you go to pick up chicks, you know?
Oh, I don't know.
You've got to have a backup plan when the bar doesn't work out, right?
There's US Bank Stadium. There's the Twin Stadium. There's the Gopher Stadium. There's XL Energy Center. There's the grocery store. Walmart. Target. Sears. JC Penney's. Yes. We still have them up here in the north.
Women are at all those places. Yes, Dave, they are.
Yeah. What's your fucking point? Get to the point. Because if you can't,
well, you're the Lord of Patriarchy. Like, I'm. The point is, Dave, I'm struggling on the dating
Just
scene,
go up and
and
talk
I
to
need help
women.
from
That's
the Lord
my
of
fucking
Patriarchy.
advice.
Just go up and talk to them. What do I say?
I don't know. I don't care.
What? Hey, Dave.
All right, you got about 1 second before
You don't know and you don't care, but you're what? Dave, I thought you were the Lord of Patriarchy.
Up to you.
You knew this shit.
10, 9, 8,
What?
7,
Again with the countdown.
5, 4,
6,
3,
5,
2. You're done.
3, 2, 1.
God. All right, Lasty, what the fuck you want?
Dave, do you know what you can hear right now?
Something sizzling in a frying pan.
Yeah, that's a hot pan.
Good. What did he remove himself? No, fuck it. I'm not doing Iron Gullet on the call. I don't care. Alright, either we're going back to videos or Oh, look at that, Jake. Gee, it looks like it went in cold. But now, guess what? A nice, lovely sizzle. The sizzle! The sizzle! The sizzle! Sizzle. Look, he put it in a cold pan! Put it in a cold pan! That wasn't a proper... There wasn't enough sizzle! There wasn't enough sizzle! Hey, Jake! Once again, I've achieved that invisible sizzle that you were so pissing about.
As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen and all its sad goodbye. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no
buy an extra can of tomatoes, and then you're just gonna reduce that the same way. It's the same method, you're just reducing that.
Jake isn't kinkier than I am. Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know what Jake's into, nor do I care.
It's really good, so you're gonna want plenty of it. First, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a sauce in one.
Surely you're only ever hypothetically into spanking Sarah's literally collared? Alright, I don't know a great amount about BDSM culture, but the fact that she wears a collar doesn't mean shit. She can just wear it as a necklace. Well, let's see. What it would take to be a male dom in Jake's feminist bullshit world. You'd have to provide everything for the woman, which used to be the norm. And she used to have to obey your commands, which again used to be the norm. So it just means returning to about 1955.
And the basil. Oh, for Christ's sake. Getting milk everywhere. So then we're gonna add the garlic and the...
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. They're shooting sex scenes together? Is actual Jake shooting sex scenes with her on camera? You've got to be fucking kidding me on this. Because if he does, it's even worse. If he does, that's even worse. Oh my god, they have a fucking OnlyFans together? Oh my fucking god, and he put a ring on the cunt. Jesus tap dancing Christ in heaven. I weep for the future generations of men. I really do. I weep. Jesus fucking Christ. They seriously have a goddamn OnlyFans. Because look, her bringing him a soda, that isn't Dom sub. That's just her being nice. That's just her being a girlfriend. Anything I've seen of Jake and his interactions with her has always been nice. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh god, no wonder she doesn't care if I call her a whore. A permanent collar. It's not permanent. It can be taken off.
Make sure you turn the flame on the stove off before you do that. This is highly flammable. It'll spritz up as it hits the pan and flare up. And you don't want that in your kitchen. Turn the heat off, pour it in, let it settle, put the heat till it's very thick. You can sort of...
One, there is no way Jake would have ever put a collar on her. He's too much of a bitch. Some other male did. Two, there is no such thing as a permanent collar. You can cut it off. And three, I've seen her collar. It's a dog collar.
Scrape.
Again, Jay cannot wrap his head around somebody like me. Because again, I'm alpha, sigma, whatever. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
And as for Me being in a spanking, well, I'm fine with being the spankee. I am never the spankor. And mute my mic. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I gotta pee.
I can wait. I gotta get something anyway. Dat was nee, sowieso niks bij. Zo kan Wanneer zie je? Just a little bit. I know. And the daylight. Let's get it. And that's what you
Alright, what's up, Barfoggin? Isn't it about time that somebody thinks of the landlords? Like, seriously. You know, I hear all these leftists, like Vosh and the Humanist Report and all these guys, whining and complaining about how we need to stop having rent and freeze rent and eviction moratoriums and people can't pay their rent. Okay, is there any talk of the landlord not having to pay the property taxes, which, by the way, pay for a lot of your lefty type of programs? You know, like take schools, mainly funded through property taxes, those public libraries you losers use to upload your videos, they're paid for mainly by property taxes. Roads, other infrastructures mainly paid through local property taxes, not the federal government. Like, you would be surprised in your town just how much money your local taxes actually pay for things, and how much of that comes from property taxes. You want to know why rent has gotten so high. It's not because landlords are greedy Scrooge McDuck sitting there swimming around a pile of money. It's because every year you have schools whining and complaining for more money for your children, even though now they're sitting there empty, so could we stop paying for them? But every year property taxes go up, and I mean, that's where most of your rent money's coming from. So yeah, I mean, what's going to happen when the landlord has to come up with, you know, X number of thousands of dollars in property taxes, or tens of thousands of dollars, maybe more, and he doesn't have anything to pay it with because either A, he can't kick anyone out. He has no rent coming in because they don't have to pay it. You know, what's the landlord supposed to do? I think it's high time somebody thought about them. Just not for nothing.
This is just a little list of decrees from the Lord of Patriarchy.
I, Dave Nordahl, Lord of Patriarchy, Warden of Video Games and Keeper of the Beard, do hereby banish the following things from space and time. Women's, the whole thing.
Banish.
And why? Well, women's just kind of make me mad. And, you know, face it, ladies, you're not good at all women gone.
Gone.
Because, I mean, let's face it, for every good chick you get 10 that are terrible. My big problem is the fact that you think you're hot, and you're not. In fact, you're quite revolting and gross. In fact, in truth, I don't care that much. Not my problem. Shut up. I'm just like Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman. I'm hot. So ladies, you're not beautiful, you're not hot, you're gross. So the days of you dancing around in a bikini are done. From this day forward,
Your dad. Let's see. I don't need to talk about trans women. I've already banned all women anyway. The only woman that I wake up next to is a bag of instant potato flakes. I won't bore you with all the proven medical problems that are directly related. Let's just say Jello ass. It's a lot.
Come on. So why are you so upset? Football match lost or something?
People said the word gloop.
You know, I'm a trucker. And as a trucker, I'm a simple man. I like, you know, the open road. Like the simplicity of my job. Just get stuff to point A to point B. I like good food, and I like my sex rough. And I like my sex rough.
Hey there, everybody. Welcome to Dave's Cooking Show.
Rockin' fried steak.
Well, there, Rob, it's get see this. What? Why get it every
Rockin' fried steak.
Okay, you want to start off by adding the coleslaw to the bowl. Yes, it is out of the bag. And you want to add your gloop. And before everyone complains, you didn't make the coleslaw yourself. You bought it in a bag. Does that have any nutritional, value less than me taking the time to shred up some fucking cabbage? And yes, I know it's more expensive, but it's fine for this video and what we're doing here, okay? And as for the dressing, shut up. And this gloop is probably better than your mom's dressing. That's just me. Well, I guess I'll explain to everyone what I meant by rough sex. You want to grab your meat and give a generous
spanking for being a bad girl.
And I like mixing my meat into the meat. I think it gets a better meat flavor. Like I said, I think it gets a better flavor if you mix it into the meat like this. And as I stated, I'm not really worried about overworking the meat. I know some people have this great big thing but I've never had great big meat. It's just little meat. And as I stated, I'm not really worried with the amount that I may or may not have worked the meat.
You know, when I said rough sex, I don't mean anybody's getting the fuck beat out of them. Don't fucking look at me like I'm some sort of weird fucking pervert. As I'm traveling down that lonely road, should I like to get into it a little bit? Any fucking guy watching this video really never giving your
meat
a spanking for being a bad girl for the 14th fucking time?
I did. And then you just want to put your cheeseburger, put some cheeseburger on top, put the bun on top. If you have a better recipe, feel free to email it to me because I don't know what I'm doing. My burgers turn out like shit.
Perfect for a man like me, a simple man, traveling down that lonely road. And it's cheap enough and inexpensive enough to make, so that when I meet that next burger that I like to have my into-it sex with, I can afford it. I really have got to wonder how the fuck did this
sorry-ass sack of fucking sorry mashed potatoes
come into being. I'm not gonna bother the professor with it because to me, how its origins have gotta be in like some fucked up goddamn
loop. Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock? Yeah, we got a good fucking show. We got a damn good show for you today. A damn good show. Hey everybody, have you seen me now? I'm on goddamn YouTube. We're starting streaming. Oh God, we're fucking streaming. Oh God, we're fucking streaming. Oh God, we're fucking streaming.
Hey everybody, have you done my shit? I don't really give a flying fuck. And we're streaming again across the grains. Oh, it's going to be a lovely stream. It may be a stream where I pitch a bit of woo as we watch the delicious food. Tell me why, Babylon. Tell me why. There's no killing what can't be killed. No stopping what can't be stopped. As the demon, the holy Slayer, we meet.
He can talk. 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 I can see.
Do we make it? 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 It looks like we do. Do we make it? Do we make it? I guess we fucking do. Do we make it? Do we make it? Oh, do we make it? Don't fucking sing. Yeah. Today's broadcast a little late tonight. A little late night. A little Dave After Dark. A little bit of Dave After Dark. The dark. We all love the dark. Oh, righty-dighty. Yes, there we go. There we go. No. A damn good show. God, I love Jake's little cronies on my videos. You live with your mother, you do this, you do that. Oh, you do all this. I love that. Oh my God! You do something that our Lord and Master doesn't like. You know, I guarantee you, I goddamn guarantee you, Jake's living situation, either he has got a rich uncle who owns that fucking house, or he lives with his parents.
Cheese toast. What's it?
Oh, 10 minutes or so, or when thick bread. Making some slices of the bread. Then when that's done, then pop them into a 450-degree oven till they just start to turn golden brown. The mozzarella, give a good coating of that, and then it's back into the oven until the cheese is done. And then after about, 10 minutes or so, or when it starts resembling something like this, your cheese toast is done. Don't worry about the burnt cheese on the pan, that'll come right off. So that's it, cheese toast. Easy and done.
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Here, it's not easy. It was 3 again. Why the fuck does this shit video exist? It is the simplest goddamn thing to make. In fact, with a little help from mom and dad, even I can make. this shit. Even I can make cheese toast.
I run with. Oh yeah, I run with. And we only commit hate crimes.
Another fucking tuna melt. Mayonnaise. Eyeball the mayonnaise. Celery. And of course, salt and pepper. Little bit of salt, little bit of pepper. Relish. Relish. But dill, steak seasoning, and I may or may not have added just a little bit of chipotle powder. By the way, if you can't find chipotle powder in your area, just use mayonnaise. Almost the exact same thing. Bread, cheese. Gloop. Cheese. American. Cheese. White American. That's just me. Next step. Okay, and pretty much that's it. It's done. And that's it. Really easy recipe. A great recipe if you're new to cooking to kind of build your confidence. And also, my man mouth can handle it. All right, let's kick off with eyeballs, meatballs, Italian breadcrumbs, diced onions. And while I'm on the topic, about 80% of you are unsubscribed that watch me. So if you could hit that subscribe button, that would be fantastic. And if you were my subscriber, you might want to check to make sure you're still subscribed, because YouTube loves to unsubscribe people. And then you want 6 tablespoons of milk. Then you want 2 eyeballs to go in here. Eyeballs kind of act like a bait for eyeball meatballs. And then you want 2 cloves of minced garlic. Excuse me. I apologize, I misspoke. Place the paddle attachment on. So basically what you want to do is you want to start with about a half an ounce. All right, you've got the meat side of the cracker down. All right, let's move on to the next step. Okay, I've got enough crackers here to make approximately 16 sandwiches, or 32 crackers. Again, it's really kind of important to do this by even numbers so you don't get all mixed up. Done. 25 days, 24 days, one video, and then we finish off with the Christmas days. Like I said, like, share, subscribe. 80% onion, subscribe. Blah, 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 but that's meatball cracker. Done.
With mayonnaise in it. Now those from, and I hate you because you have the same sticker company I do. But if all they had was these unripe avocados, why did you A, shoot this video tonight? Because again, squash is a pretty hardy vegetable. The only, so you could have literally waited for the avocados to ripen in 2 days, and if you put them in a paper bag, it'll be considerably less than that. So, I guess my question is, after this long ramble, why the fuck did you include them at all?
You know, you want to make...
You don't need chickens to make your own mayo. All you need is eggs. I've made my own mayo at least twice on the cooking channel. And I don't want a fucking chicken. In fact, I hate chickens. They're assholes. That's why I enjoy eating them. I like fish sticks, much as the next guy, but I don't really like them as much as I used to when I was a kid. Jake, your knife is dull! And, okay, I thought he cut a point off of it.
Very gloomy day, and I was like, I want to eat this. This is what I want to eat today. So that's how it's looking right now. And I'm using this sort of pasta for a better view. It's called penne or a gate. I don't know. It's made from some wheat or whatever.
Would you like to know that every single fucking pasta that's on the shelf is made from the same fucking recipe? And the pasta's a lot closer to, you know, when you were a kid and you were playing with that Play-Doh thing that made different shapes, and, you know, you moved the little yellow bar across, and, you know, you made your little whatevers. It was like that.
But yeah, let's get started. So yes, guys, I'm finally kind of talking in my video. Yes, I'm wearing a bonnet. So I want to start my meats. Start cooking this, and eventually I'm gonna do the pasta next, because I feel like once the meat is almost done, I'm gonna start on the pasta. But yes, real, I like complete seasoning. Is there anything that I'm missing to this meal? Is there anything I'm missing? But yeah, that's my niece watching TV in the background, so don't mind that. Here we go. What's this? Poultry? Have you guys ever seen something like this? It says
Poultry seasoning! President Biden, biggest pile of donkey crap, the social safety net. President Biden, I love having to sell a kidney. President Biden, wait. Oh Lord, I love that. Who the hell doesn't want that? I love far-left extremism, a joke. I personally also want to thank ISIS, the Taliban, and Hamas, Antifa terrorists. I'm a piece of dog shit politically. I'm basically functionally illiterate. But more importantly, share. More importantly. If you didn't know, it was the Officer Tatum starts his Uncle Ruckus shit or something like that. And I'm the
supposed to be the racist. Now, I normally maybe shout out the Officer Tatum, but I'm not gonna bother bothering him with this leftist imbecile who can't even see his own racism.
Ah, the beer and parties. And what the fuck is a party without sandwiches? It's just a bunch of fucking people at your house. Sandwich.
Okay, so you want to get a cup of mayonnaise, and then all you want to do is just kind of play with this mix. This cup of mayonnaise is up until it has a light yellow color. But my personal recipe is about a cup of mayo, and a couple of tablespoons of mayo. And if you need to add a little bit more mayo, you go right ahead. Feel free to adjust the type of mayo you use. Feel free to adjust, the type of mayonnaise or the amounts. So this is just a real basic sandwich sauce. I'm going to whip up these here sandwiches. And always make sure you give it a little taste test to make sure it's exactly where you need it to be. Okay, long bread.
The Conquest of Bread by Pyotr Kropotkin. Chapter 1. Our Riches. The human race has traveled far since those bygone ages when men used to fashion their rude implements of flint and lived on the precarious spoils of the chase, leaving to their children, for their only heritage, a shelter beneath the rocks, some poor utensils, and nature.
Then, you want to add on one side of this here sandwich, about 3-4 slices of good old Virginia ham. There's nothing special about the ham, just good old-fashioned Virginia ham. Tend to recommend it. Oh, and I do apologize. This is not actually the ham. I'm sorry, I apologize. This is actually mesquite smoked turkey. Mesquite smoked turkey. You can use whatever turkey you like. But, well, at least you know the other ingredient that's coming. We will be having some ham on the other side of this. That's Dave's Cooking Show for you. The height of professionalism in all things. Can't even tell what I'm goddamn putting on my own sandwich.
Okay, now we're getting the ham on there.
This, good little portion.
Extra sharp cheddar. And if I didn't mention it before, that is okie dokie. Through the miracle of cooking show magic, this sandwich is done. Iceberg lettuce. It's just a nice, neat little crunch that you have with your sandwich. Doesn't have much flavor, and that's what we're kind of going for. Then, that you have with your sandwich doesn't have much flavor, and that's what we're kind of going for. Then, doesn't have much flavor, and that's what we're kind of going for. And then that's what we're kind of going. Doesn't have much flavor. Doesn't have much flavor, and that's what we're kind of going for. Doesn't have much flavor, and that's what we're kind of going for. Doesn't have flavor, and that's what we're kind of going for. That's what we're kind of going for. That's what we're kind of going for. Doesn't have flavor. Three slices of beef steak tomato go on top of that. Then we add some buttered sweet onions, buttered fried sweet onions. And how you do this is simply slice a Vidalia onion, put it in a saucepan, about 2 tablespoons of butter, and a little bit of pepper, and that's that. I felt it was so simple I didn't even need to show this step. Then you want to grab the top of the sandwich and place that on the top. And that's it. Oh, I did forget one simple little thing. Remember that glop is we made up? Well, you want to take and put a generous amount on the sandwich. About this much. I personally like a lot of mayo on my sandwiches, so there you go. And then take the top part of the sandwich and place it on top, and you'll be done. And that is my sandwich. Look at that.
sandwich. But I guarantee you this sandwich will make everything feel alright.
You know, not. I mean, but again, it's and you know, again.
Well, David, I made it, despite your directions.
Frito-Lay, head of distribution. Chalmers, welcome. Hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah.
Oh, ye gods! My glue is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own glue? Ho, 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, David. Head of distribution. I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven?
David. Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steamed from the steamed cups we're having. Mmm, steam cups. Ooh. Head of distribution. I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed cups.
Yes, steamed cups, steamed cups. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed cups?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York.
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed cups.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented burgers. Old family recipe.
For steamed cups.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed cups, despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You know, one thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
David. The house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, David, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good hump.
Help! Help!
David. Nordle.
David, come here.
Superintendent.
David. Nordaro. David. Nordle.
Cumps.
David.
Frito-Lay, head of distribution, Chalmers.
Nordaro. David.
YouTube Gloop is some fucking little pissant troll that I banned several times, but he keeps creating accounts.
Oh, something in this video might be offensive. Whatever the fuck, or who the it was this guy and but that's I mean the only I bought, you know, and again that you know, and it soon anyway. This is a like Jesus community as enterprise. Yes. You know, again, obviously it's a cup of tea for a lot of people, and you know, not. I mean, but again, it's and you know, again, where I you know, private I get that. Again, I mean, he but yeah, and you know, but it's just it's but the and where fucking, and again, you know, again, I haven't really, I've whatever the fuck. But again, because again, that's, and I again, fine. Odd. But, no, again, but, you know, but I mean, he's like,
I've had an idea for a novel in my head for years about a serial killer, but he only kills pedophiles or purveyors of CP. And I don't, and a district attorney determined to bring him down because he is operating outside of the law. But I don't see a jury convicting the motherfucker!
A serial killer who only kills pedophiles or purveyors of CP. The district attorney determined to bring him down, operating outside the law. But not a jury in the land will convict the motherfucker.
Well, creepy isn't illegal.
This summer, the blockbuster hit, Dave Vigilante Wet Dream Fantasy. Coming soon.
Oh, we're going on up to the spirit in the sky. Going on up. Oh no, going on up. Oh, going on up. And we're gonna be with Jesus. Oh yes, we're gonna be with Jesus. Jesus is gonna come down those stairs, and I'll get on my knees and suck his holy cock. Oh, suck his cock, his holy cock. Oh, I'll suck his holy cock. Hallelujah, Jesus. I'll take his holy spoon in my fucking mouth and say, Lord, can we do it again? Do it again. Do it again. I will suck that cock again.
100 ways to be a gentleman. Number 1, be a good listener. That's just being polite. Be a loyal friend. Keep your word. This is just being a good person, not a gentleman. And anyone that you want to do any business with, if they don't keep their word, I wouldn't trust them with money. Be reliable and on time. Be punctual. This is just not being a complete dick. Trust me, you want to piss me off instantly, be late. Be trustworthy. Again, this is just like, would you like to move ahead in life? Never pull your dick during a conversation or at dinner, even if it's to show someone. Well, it depends on the context if they ask to see it.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
Tonight was one of the funnest nights I've had. Because my shit worked. Shit worked. I get
dominated by females. My dear feminist mistresses, giving off such masculine energy, and if it wasn't for female privilege, the much larger, stronger, quicker male would have also absolutely worked my shit smashed into a million pieces. I know they're sitting there scratching their fucking heads. This is what's known as pretty privilege. Only pretty girls like male get to good men just bursting in their faces. They're not approaching you. Again, female privilege is pretty privilege. Yeah, you're completely fucking sexist. Fuck you. I don't know what to tell you, but men, ladies, men, fucking men in 60 seconds or less. Oh! 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 Oh, 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 oh. But that makes me want for a cold beer and a cigarette.
Whoa. Welcome.
Welcome.
So fuck it, I might as well take these two heartfelt dishes and smash them together. And spaghetti. Cheese.
Diced up ham. This is kind of a quick, easy, lazy man recipe. And then you want to take another package and put about half, but you know, one package is sufficient. Depends just on how meaty you want your sauce. It's already pre-cooked, so you don't gotta worry about undercooking it. And through the miracle of cooking show editing, sauce, you want to add 2 jars of sauce. Just thin it out very, very gently. Cheddar cheese soup will get the job done with a bit of milk. Thick, boiling water, spaghetti. Okay, through the magic of cooking show edit sauce, I recommend a sticky pile of gunk. So, before. So anyway, sauce. And then just for a little decoration, some fresh sauce. A little bit of, sauce. Done.
Nothing to it. Easy peasy, Japanesey. Plus, it's a great little dish for the kids, so...
Done.
Hot ham and cheese.
Vagina. 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 Okay. Tuna melt. Barbecue melt. Barbecue sauce, but again, you gotta taste test this, so gonna add a little more. All right. Nice and put on some Monterey Jack cheese. Make me cheese like pepper jack, perfectly fine. And then on one of them, you want to spoon your desired amount of tuna mix we made a couple of minutes ago, and just spread that out. And then basically you cook these like you would a grilled cheese. Okay, and after a couple of minutes, you should have something that looks like this. And yeah, that's it. This is a thing that you should easily be able to do with the items you have in your pantry. And that's it. Barbecue tuna melt. Done. Mayo. Done. Okie dokie, let's start these pizza egg rolls off, or you could say maybe homemade pizza rolls. Let's start these pizza egg rolls off, or you could say maybe homemade pizza rolls. By the way, this is my first time doing anything with egg roll wrappers. Sauce or Cheese. Pepperoni. A bit more cheese. Sauce on top. And then we basically damn near roll this up like a cigar or a burrito. Take one corner there. And you do have to be somewhat gentle with this because the wrapper is fairly fragile. Put the three corners together, and then as carefully as you can, trying to keep everything inside. And then you just want to roll it like there. Keep the seam side down. And let's get ready to fry. Then in oil that's been heated to about 350 degrees, you want to fry these up. And this will literally take about 30 seconds aside, so make sure if you have to go take a whiz, do so beforehand. One thing, as I'm flipping these here, you can kind of see that hot oil moving around. That's why you want a nice deep pan when you fry anything like this, because you don't want that fucking oil getting anywhere near the top of that fucking lid. So about another 15 seconds and we'll be ready to serve. Okie dokie, and then just put them on a plate. Little bowl of pizza sauce for dipping. And that's it. Pizza egg rolls. Done. Done.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, 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 I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, yeah, gay, I'm gay.
Mayo.
White tears.
White tears.
White tears.
White tears. This week we're examining why thou shalt relentlessly question white tears. That should be a proverb. Can somebody get me Beyonce or Jesus? Who
writes the Bible? God.
White tears are nothing new, but now we're on to your white fragility. Look at Christopher crying Nazi Cantwell's white tears over the thought of being arrested.
Well, what was he being arrested for? Was it something legitimate? Or was it something bullshit?
Fox News anchor Melissa Francis crying because talking about race makes her uncomfortable.
Thanks to you people!
White tears.
White tears.
I feel like there is nothing any of us can say right now without being judged.
No, there's nothing you can say without being judged. That's why I don't give a fuck. That's why you fat, dumb, black dyke, you're a fucking racist black cunt, and I hope your fucking black cunt gets rotted out by the blackest cunt cancer of them all.
The white tears keep on flowing.
And you're not racist in the least.
Welcome to Judge of Characters, where white tears are not tolerated.
Really? You know, there's another guy who wanted people judged on the content of their character and not the color of their skin. And he must be spinning in his grave right now. He fought so hard for you people. And accomplished nothing. In fact, everything he fought for has been rolled back. Wonderful.
His mom thought it was a good idea to post the video, and it went viral. But then, things took a dark turn, or rather, a white turn, when we got to meet his alleged racist Confederate flag-loving family.
Oh my God! He flew the wrong flag!
Fuck you!
White tears.
White tears. The internet, namely black celebrities, rallied around Keaton at first, only to find out.
Oh my god! You are aware that black people fly that flag too, you stupid cunt!
His mother racially trolled many of those same celebs. I'm still confused as to why people were raising money for Keaton, but I digress. And now, people are starting to question the authenticity of all the white tears. Enter Chrissy. Apparently, Chrissy took to Twitter.
So what? They flew a flag. It means nothing. Nobody alive today was a slave, okay? Nobody's grandmother that's alive today was a slave, you stupid duck. Oh my god! If I could ever get a get out of murder free card, you would be my victim.
I know it's not fair to say all white tears shouldn't be trusted, because there's actually a few that I do trust, like Matilda's, Joe Biden's. Oh, Joe. Hold on, guys.
Of course, the Democrat. Okay, how about going on a case-by-case basis? You pick two random cases where you may have had a point. I tend to, and what about the 4 black teens that tortured the special needs white boy? They're not gonna come up in this, I take it?
Just get these little and that's about it, actually. Before you seek support from the internet, make sure you hide your racist skeletons deep in the closet, because we will ask questions, click around.
And, well, considering that you think you're disenfranchised and powerless, why would I care what you think anyway?
And call you out. We're not just gonna automatically believe you because you're white and teary-eyed.
Yet you think I should automatically believe you because you're black and teary-eyed! Oh, God. How many more of these do I have to fucking go?
So, Bernie Sanders. So, oh my god. So, we still have fallout. So, Mayor Eric Adams. So, Ellen DeGeneres. So, Susan Smith. So, at like, I don't know, like noon today, I was scrolling through Twitter and so let me get this right. So, President Pudding Brain. So, already the liberals. So, Bernie Sanders. So, let me get this straight. All right, so Biden. Okay, so if socialism. So there's this jackass. So okay, so missing black women. So apparently. So okay, so apparently. Okay, so Donald Trump. So, Kyle Kalinske. So, Pride Month. Okay, so some dumb feminist. So, a male nurse. Okay, so the WWE. So, finally. So, it's another Juneteenth. So, Cornell West. So, let me get this straight. So, let me get this right. Okay, so let's say, for the sake of argument, so a woman goes to an Oscar party. So it's International Women's Day. So the real speech professor, so a 97-year-old German woman, so apparently, so I read a little article. So let me get this straight. So Elizabeth Warner, as I call her, Senator Karen. So the NEA tweeted, which is the National Educators Association. So I just found out that Angela Lansbury has passed on. And so Katie Portner. So there was this vegan couple. So AOC. So Elizabeth Warren. So Mario Kart. So the rumor is that. So I just finished House of the Dragon Season 1. Okie dokie. So Tess Holliday.
Okay, so I watched Prey. So now apparently they want to reimagine Robin Hood. So I'm sitting out here in beautiful nature, or at least the beautiful nature of suburbia. So for centuries, all our lawmakers have made laws using a pen. So now that I got that out of my system, blah, 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 blah. Little seasoning for the air.
Oh, we're going on up to the spirit in the sky. Going on up. Oh, no, we're going on up. Oh, going on up. And we're gonna be with Jesus. Oh, yes, we're gonna be with Jesus. Jesus is gonna come down those stairs, and I'll get on my knees and suck his holy cock. I'll suck his cock. His holy cock. Oh, I'll suck his holy cock. Hallelujah, Jesus. I'll take his holy splum in my fucking mouth and say, Lord, can we do it again? Do it again. Do it again. I will suck that cock again.
By the way, that fucking cunt Mary Trump gave me a copyright strike.
My number and pass that shit on to your brother. I'm gay. You sure? I'm gay. Okay. I like mustaches and muscles. I like to touch butts when they bubble. No, we're not triplets. We are a couple. We're gay. Alexa, play Cher and Madonna, Beyonce and Rihanna, T Swift and Ariana. Girl, I'm gay. You're gay. I'm gay. Play with.
Why is the only thing I'm thinking about is Lifesavers right now?
Me and Mariah, Celine can take me higher. Gaga is the Messiah. Born this way, I'm gay. Girl, I'm...
Great. Wonderful. You're born this way. Can you have some other aspect of your personality other than the fact that you like to suck dicks?
I'm gay. I'm gay, 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 gay. Girl, I'm gay.
Yes, we can all figure that out.
Gay, 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 gay. So gay. I'm gay, 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 gay. Girl, I'm gay. I'm gay, 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 gay. Bitch, I gag for RuPaul, and I live for...
Okay, I'm sorry, but given the way these particular gay men act, would any girl actually be fooled? Like, seriously, when he was like, oh my god, that is the cutest fucking purse ever! Yeah, that should set off alarm bells! I mean, you can still be friends with the dude, but he ain't licking your crack.
For the dolls, when them queens tuck their balls. Bitch, I'm gay, 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 gay. Trinity, Shea Coulee, Trixie, Bob, and Monet. I adore Miss Van J. Child, I'm gay, I'm gay. Let's go. Alaska, LaGonja, Alyssa, Bianca, the Vivian and Priyanka. What's my name? I'm gay.com. I'm gay. .net. I'm gay. .org. I'm gay. .gov. I'm gay. .edu. I'm gay. .co.uk, honey. I'm serving international fish, bitch. I'm gay. I'm gay, 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 gay. I'm gay. I'm gay, gay, gay.
How is this a wait?
So gay.
How is this even a song? It's just I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, yeah, 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 gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, gay, gay. How is this a song?
I'm gay, 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 gay. Still gay. I'm gay, 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 gay.
You know, you're gay men, but you act an awful lot like women.
Hi, gay. Miss Thing, Miss Honey, Miss Girl, twirl the house down boots, slay mama and slap them glutes, pat that weave like it's duck, duck, goose, twinks, twanks, twunks, let's do. Are you ready to kiki? Are you ready to spill tea? Are you proud LGBT? Then cue the P-R-I-D-E. The girls are kinda gagging for me. The kinda gagging, girl. The girls are kinda gagging for me. The kinda gagging. We're the party till we drop her.
Are you talking about actual girls or extremely effeminate gay men?
There's a pop full of poppers. So welcome to the gay boy zoo with bears and wolves and otters. Unicorns, we got the pups do what we taught them. We love them silver foxes, leather daddies, and pink bottoms. Let's dance on someone handsome. The gay national anthem got scruff and jacked and grinder. If you boys need a reminder, I'm gay. I'll have a vodka soda. Do you party? Do you host? He's almost too gay to function. Gays just know how to do stuff. I'm gay. I'm gay, 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 gay. I'm gay. I'm gay, 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 gay. We're gay. We're gay, 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 gay. We're gay.
Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Do you have anything else to this song?
Being gay
Oh, thank God.
is a sin, and Jesus died for our sins. Therefore, Jesus died for the gays. And if you are not being gay, then he died for nothing, and you are bringing shame to his name. Amen. God bless the gay.
Whatever, I don't care. Thank God that's over.
Let's try this sandwich. Surprisingly, really good. Okay, now we're gonna try this little old hot dog. That is delicious. God damn. This will be premiering Dave's Cooking Show. I'm thinking one of the early dates in May. 64. But well, anyway, I'm going home. Oh my God, oh my soul, peppers and onions for my Italian sausage roll. Oh my God, oh my soul, peppers and onions for my Italian sausage roll. Oh my God, oh my soul, peppers and onions for my Italian sausage roll. Oh, and that wraps up this one. If you like this video, perhaps you'll like my book, link in the description below. It's called So, there was an outbreak. Yeah. Goddamn. Anyway, far from blah blah blah. Again. Again. Something to ponder.
High school, Capitol Hill cat fight that took place.
Of course they didn't, because they didn't want to get the label of sexist and misogynist. If I was in the room, I'd be like, bitches, shut up! Dick overrules vagina, shut the fuck up! Now, by the way, I love how all these woke black women claim to hate white people, yet they do everything in their power to look white.
Oh yes. Oh yes, the maidens, I'm coming for you. After, of course, I have my lovely cigar.
Things that I have heard come out of the mouths of like conservatively raised Christian white men are just so out of pocket.
Forgive me, my dear, but I long ago found it a good rule. If it's blue-haired, let it drool.
Maidens, I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
It's Masterson, by the way. Like I know you're not.
What the hell?
Okay, you gotta be kidding me. That's a fight?
Before the fight,
that's a fight. That's not a fight. No, they're not. And also,
Put this on the stove. Simmer this for a few minutes.
You know what's funny, Daggerish? All that might be true, but guess what I still have the power to do?
Motherfucker, did you just take your sock off? Beard petting? Whoop, spilled that shit. Got him! Got his ass! Almost a cell phone. Damn, bro. Fuck. What? Motherfucker, did you just take your sock off?
Trust me, I know.
What the fuck? What are you doing? He's just cleaning. He spilled beer on his desk. He spilled beer on his desk. And he took his sock off. And he cleaned the beer with the sock.
Look at this. This here is, we have some milk, bacon, potato, pepper jack, bourbon, chicken, pepperoni, ranch style cheese ball, Chex Mix, dip. This is going to be an upcoming thing on an upcoming episode of, and this is going to be part of the upcoming Christmas Spectacular. Christmas Spectacular. Christmas Spectacular. During the Christmas Spectacular on Dave's Cooking Show. Melt. You learn how to make this glorious dish. Here on Dave's Cooking Show. It's Vinny's Sandwich.
Oh, yes. Mashed.
Daddy Jake, teach me how to make a sandwich, you big fat cow. Daddy Jake, please teach me how. Oh, please teach me how. Daddy Jake, your girlfriend's dildo is for my asshole. Oh, Daddy Jake, please teach me how. Let me see the secrets of your sandwich construction.
Look at this. Oh, yes. Mashed. What do we have here? Well, looky what we have here. And here we have a lovely... Griner. You brought this shit on yourself, bitch. You know, Griner. You brought this shit on yourself, bitch. You know, Griner. You brought this shit on yourself, bitch. You know, Griner. You brought this shit on yourself, bitch. You know, Griner. You brought this shit on yourself, bitch. You know, I always love it when my enemies come and attack me. You know, I just realized something. Flour is a processed food. Wheat is milled into flour. That is a process. Sugar is a processed food. Salt is a processed food. Honey farts is a processed food. Because potato chips are a processed food, but it is literally just slices of potato fried in oil. And honey farts are a processed food, but it is literally just slices of honey fried in farts. That's it. That's pretty fucking unique. Honey farts. Oh, processed food, processed food, processed food. Oh. And that ain't including shit in the center aisle that is considered essential, like, you know, flour, sugar, and salt. Oh, honey farts. Again. Do you know why Shoe on Head did what she did and why she had this abrupt change and blah, 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 and to all of, you know, blah. Again, there are no men on the left. All you have is a pathetic cadre of soy boys. Guys that won't even get mad no matter what you say to them, no matter what you say about their girlfriends, sisters, wives, whatever. They will not fight. Why Shoe on Head fell for the Bernie bus, I have no idea. I think she thought it was going to win. I think she thought this was the way of the future, and it blew up in her goddamn face. Wow! You bring so many good, valuable skills and ideas to the table. I'm sorry, but cyclists are getting on my goddamn last nerve. I'm not talking about motorcycles. You guys can sit down.
You pay your taxes, you're driving something that can go 60. I'm talking about the goddamn bicyclists that think they have a fucking right to the road. Again, today, I almost rear-ended one of these jackasses going 30 in a 45 and then got tired and could only do 20. Look, you want to ride your stupid fucking bike? Get it on the sideway or sidewalk, or get it on the fucking bike trail. Keep your stupid, non-tax-paying, pedal-pushing ass off my fucking road. Fuck bicycles. Goddamn bicyclists. No, dear feminist boss babe ladies, men are not intimidated or scared to date you. Okay? We're not. We're not. It's just, we don't want to. I don't want a strong, empowered woman. I want a woman who's gonna listen to my bitching and complaining, fix me, and figure out figure out how she can help me. I don't need a strong, independent woman. And by the way, while this might not be true for every other fucking guy on the planet, I don't want a woman. I want fucking honey farts. Okay, so some dumb feminist comedian on TikTok decided to put men on blast for our weaponized incompetence. Basically, we're faking that we don't know what we're doing when it comes to things like the laundry and changing diapers and shit like that. And all I really have to say about that is, well, bitch, when the lawn needs mowed or the snow needs shoveled, suddenly, oh, I'm a girl, I'm too weak to do that stuff. Yeah, I shovel the snow, you change the fucking diapers, and you do the laundry. You have a machine to help you with the laundry. Laundry is not that fucking difficult.
I'm just somewhat internally weeping at how pathetic men have gotten.
Why not? Why not?
I don't want a strong, empowered woman.
So, and all the leftist feminists are pissed off. Give them some squirts of the mumbo sauce. Old chubby toxic dude bros. I'm smart when I drink. Seen in live action. Yeah. And it looked like he came. Yeah. Love.
You seriously have never once heard of a man's cock referred to as a tallywhacker?
What course must we take, Green Mistress? Man, I'll suck your dick. Pay me enough money, I'll suck Kevin Spacey's dick. Angry dude bros.
Anyway.
They never gave the series a chance. Serious. I was gay or something. Females. Anyway, are you kidding? These men, these fucking men. These fucking men.
It's just the way not going no wheel is dancing. Correct heel of the turnies with Hilo. You still are evil. Cry out, screaming out. You. No more real.
That is. Do you watch? What the fuck is this? How in the hell? I have me. What? How in the hell am I supposed to stop people from liking or not liking something? Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm in a minority. Jesus.
I watch stories I love get trashed because some guy decided it was bad and made it his whole personality.
Again. Tits and a vagina. Tits and a vagina.
I want tits and a vagina.
All right, that wraps up this one.
Like, you want to know the history of grading women? This is so funny. The history of grading women. I can't exactly remember where I got the idea, but I know it came from either a feminist, it might have even been Anna herself. But they said, you know, any guy that grades women's looks just treats them like pieces of meat. And that's where I got the idea from. The whole show is a joke. The opening line is "Welcome to the most sexist show on the internet." Oh my God. So yeah, it's kind of funny. I just I think let's see, what's my buddy Kyle doing? Good old Kyle Kalinske. Okay, I want to take this one on. So apparently this video is called Hillary said or Trump, Hillary should have picked Bernie for VP. Maybe, but I think that would have been a bad choice.
President Trump made an observation about the 2016 race.
But you always pick somebody that's hot, that's going up in the polls, right? Going up. Frankly, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever said this, but probably Hillary should have picked Bernie Sanders to be her running mate, right? Because, you know, as crazy as it sounds, he was hot. He gave her a hell of a fight. A lot of people think he won, and it got taken away. One thing about Bernie, he's the greatest loser I've ever seen, because, look, any children here? No, not too many, but they've heard it before. He got screwed 4 years ago, and he got screwed again.
I guarantee any child over the age of 6 has heard that.
You know, Biden got the nomination, right? He got the nomination.
You know, there's decent evidence for Bernie getting fucked in 2016. It wouldn't have mattered. He wouldn't have won. I honestly think Trump was rooting for Bernie. Not because he was like, I want to fight the most worthy opponent. And when I win, it'll be glorious. No, Trump wanted Bernie because he'd crush him. Rez just did a a review or whatever on Batman versus Superman that I didn't give a rat's ass about, so I'm not going to do it.
But if Biden would have sat back, And if Elizabeth Warren, Pocahontas, you remember Pocahontas? Right? She finally faded. She faded badly. But if she would have dropped out on Super Tuesday prior to Super Tuesday, Bernie would have been the nominee. And I don't know
I kind of doubt that, Trump, but whatever.
who I'd rather run against. One is super left, the other one's had to become super left. One is competent, the other one is only half competent now. And heading south. He's half competent and heading south rapidly.
Oh, we're going on up to the spirit in the sky. Going on up. Oh, Lord, going on up. Oh, going on up. And we're gonna be with Jesus. Oh, yes, we're gonna be with Jesus. Jesus is gonna come down those stairs, and I'll get on my knees and suck his holy cock. I'll suck his cock, his holy cock. Oh, I'll suck his holy cock. Hallelujah, Jesus. I'll take his holy spunk in my fucking mouth and say, Lord, can we do it again? Do it again. Do it again. I will suck that cock again.
Oh, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Oh, we got a good show for you today. Oh, God, do we have a good show for you today? I don't know how long the motherfucker will go, but oh, God, do we have a good show for you today. I also really have to stress that I have to pee already, so I'll be right back. Welcome to today. We have a spicy burger, half a cup ketchup, showing for you a half a cup gloop of teriyaki sauce of garlic, cloves of garlic that have been minced. It's 2 cloves of garlic. I misspoke. 2/3 of a cup of pineapple juice, 2 tablespoons of brown sugar chipotle powder. Again, if you cannot find chipotle powder, cayenne pepper is perfectly acceptable. 1.5 of ground ginger. Whisk this up. And then you want to place it on about medium-low heat, and you want to simmer this for about 10 minutes. After you get simmered, let it cool down a bit, transfer to a blender or food processor, and process the hell out of it. And then swing into pour into a condiment bottle. Burger pad
that I flattened using the plate method. Again, something I've shown 10,000 times.
Burger pad rings. Side. And through the magic of cooking show editing, these burgers are done. And look at that. Delicious. So once again, burger.
And that trajectory, to understand the full sweep of how we got to where we are, and really to fully understand how
does a young black man getting killed in the 1920s or 30s have anything to do with anything that was done in the 1500s? And I thought I could hold it together for a broadcast. You know what? For once, I can't. This is where this ends. I'll see everyone tomorrow or after Thanksgiving. But I can or don't want to do this. It's another fucking tuna melt. Mayo, diced red onion, fresh parsley. Then you want to add 2 tablespoons of relish. And then you want to add a little splash, about a tablespoon of lemon juice to this. Dijon. And you want to have about a half a teaspoon of minced garlic. And yes, I use the stuff out of the jar just to piss off some fat loser sack of shit that wears a corncob costume. You know who you are. A little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper. And then just mix this together. Pop it in the crack. And we'll be ready for the next step. Okay, let's start cooking.
cheese,
Gloop, 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 gloop.
American,
Cheese, top bread. And I unfortunately forgot to film adding the other ingredients, so I may as well just finger some cucumbers. Cucumbers. My stuffed cucumbers. 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 My stuffed cucumbers. So now there's only one thing left to do. Lasagna soup. Yes, you heard that right. You'll want 6 ounces of freshly chopped. And through the magic of cooking show editing, we'll be moving on to the finished product. Okay, through the magic of cooking show editing, it's reduced, and it's time to serve it up in a bowl. And be a real idiot and try to use that little wooden spoon instead of a goddamn ladle. And I gotta say that when I served this soup lasted at my house about 2 hours. Everyone ate the shit out of it. So, this is really good. I recommend you try it. But this is lasagna soup done. As you know, I, Dave Nordahl, Lord of Patriarchy, Warden of Video Games, and Keeper of the Beard, I am an idiot. Complete idiot. Very much so. An idiot. Why? You've heard me talk about how much I hate teachers. You've heard me talk about how much I hate nurses. You know what else I hate? Women. I hate these goddamn things. And again, and yeah, and I just hate them. And again, and yeah, and I hate the special rules that apply to them. I just hate them. And I think I've railed against cyclists too.
Bicycles!
You know what also I hate on the road? Buses. Because they take up more than their fair share of the road. They stop every 15 minutes. They usually end up stalling traffic because, let's face it, the bus driver doesn't care. I think in my state it's illegal to pass them. And then what's worse, when they're getting back on the road, I'm supposed to yield to them. They automatically have the right. What is that? What is that? Then, when it's early morning traffic, they get to ride on the side. I don't. They stop at every railroad crossing, causing everything to slow down. And then the drivers, they don't care. Like, they're the worst drivers. Like, if a semi-truck driver drove like the average bus driver, they would have their license revoked immediately. They are all over the road. And what's worse is it takes people 15 minutes to get on or off, then they gotta detach their bikes. My thing is, just get a car. And I don't get people that ride the bus. It takes you 3 times as long to get anything done. Cars are not that expensive. Especially if you buy a decent used one. They're not, okay? I hate buses. I hate a bunch of environmentalists telling me that we should have more of them and that I should be forced to take them. No, thank you. Public transport sucks. An idiot. Isn't it about time that somebody thinks of the landlords? Like, seriously. You know, I hear all these leftists, like Vosh and the Humanist Report and all these guys whining and complaining about how we need to stop having rent and freeze rent and eviction moratoriums and people can't pay their rent. Okay, is there any talk of the landlord not having to pay the property taxes, which, by the way, pay for a lot of your lefty type of programs? You know, like take schools, mainly funded through property taxes, those public libraries you losers use to upload your videos, they're paid for mainly by property taxes, roads, other infrastructures mainly paid through local property taxes, not the federal government. Like, you would be surprised in your town
just how much money your local taxes actually pay for things, and how much of that comes from property taxes. You want to know why rent has gotten so high. It's not because landlords are greedy Scrooge McDuck sitting there swimming around a pile of money. It's because every year you have schools whining and complaining for more money for your children, even though now they're sitting there empty, so could we stop paying for them? But every year property taxes go up, and I mean, that's where most of your rent money's coming from. So yeah, I mean, what's going to happen when the landlord has to come up with, you know, X number of thousands of dollars in property taxes, or tens of thousands of dollars, maybe more, and he doesn't have anything to pay it with because either A, he can't kick anyone out, he has no rent coming in because they don't have to pay it. You know, what's the landlord supposed to do? I think it's high time somebody thought about them, just not for nothing. But is he Nos? Buttermilk. Well, I'm real. An idiot. And guess what? Despite your best efforts, I'm still gonna make money. You know why? Because I just got a couple of cool little logos from that I bought off of Fiverr. That I'm gonna be, you know, going over to Teespring, maybe getting a little merch going. I got some other channel ideas. Maybe they'll be worthy of your stupid monetization rules.
Gloop, 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 gloop.
An idiot. Because it's often said the truth hurts.
This kitchen nightmares. This kitchen nightmares.
Southern girl, actual Jake, hopes to get the women on the...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take the sugar.
Well, I don't like all the sugar. I don't like it, Dave. Can I not like it? Is that okay with you?
No!
I like some sugar. Like, I have a Yarritos. Why not? Are you virtue signaling? Are you virtue signaling right now? I have a Yarritos lime that has sugar in it that I'll be drinking at some point in my life.
Wait, how is Dave gonna call people fat?
Did he call me fat?
No, but he calls people fat and tells people to not be so fat.
Oh, because I'm drinking.
Drink the sugar.
Because I'm drinking water and sugar free.
Hey, let me in, pussy.
Oh yeah, do you want to talk to Sarah? You just fell out of the chair? Oh fuck. What the fuck is happening? Sarah loves a fat belly like Jake. I mean, I have a belly. Yeah, that's true. I fuck, man. It happens. People like me. That's fucking interesting. Call an ambulance. Dave's falling out of his chair. I didn't see it. Can someone clip it? Did someone clip it? You can clip live streams on YouTube now. Go clip that shit and send it to me. Dave fell out of his chair, and Brian is so fucking upset that his boy just did that. And, bro, what's the big deal, man? Brian. Hey, Dave, tell me a secret.
I'm just somewhat internally weeping at how pathetic men have gotten.
What would be the measure of patheticness other than someone having sex with somebody else? Because it has to be something else. There's got to be other things that you value, right? Quebec, thank you.
I'm done.
Why are you done?
I'm done.
Wait, why are you done? Let's talk, man.
I'm done. I'm done with Jay's stream, and honestly, I don't know. If this is it for me. I don't know. I'm done with Jay's stream, and honestly, I'm just somewhat internally weeping at how pathetic men have gotten.
Take the sugar.
Man, come on. Don't count your Jones. Man, come on. Don't tell you, Jones.
Welcome to Dave's Cooking Show, and today, kind of in response to all the cops getting shot everywhere, I've decided to make a little burger. It is my bootleg burger. First thing we're going to need to do for this burger is we're going to need to make a topping. So what you want to do is you want to grab a pan, and you want to, well, first, start the pan off on get your thing going. Alright, now that that's out of the way, and we want to crank this down to medium. Get that pan heated up. And you want to get some olive oil. About a teaspoon, but I'm just eyeballing it. Then, take 2 small onions, or about a half of a large one, or however you end up at a cup of onions. I'm just using these small ones here. And you just want to
Chopping is not my strong suit. I'm sure a bunch of people right now are going, "You stupid son of a bitch! You don't know how to chop! You don't know how to chop!" Yeah, well. Don't worry, you're gonna lose a lot anyway. It's not like I'm in a fucking competition for onion chopping. And we'll do about a half an onion more. About halfway down. These little onions are a little tougher. Pull this off. I'm sure right now if Gordon Ramsay's seen this, see, okay, this is a little closer to a chopped onion. I'm sure Gordon Ramsay's seen me, he'd call me a fucking dumbass American wanker or something. Okay, so see, but I can do that. Then you want to get 2 cloves of garlic. And put them in your masher. And in to this shit they go. Cut. Cut. Now remember, if you keep garlic whole, it's a lot less potent. When you mash it like this, oh brother, does the flavor get exhumed. So you're going to want to cook these till they're about translucent. And let's see if we can get a little more in that. There we are. Okay, so you're going to want to cook this shit till it's about translucent. So about 4 to 5 minutes. So why don't everybody enjoy a little clip, and I will be back with the other ingredients for this shit.
It stopped him.
Okay,
And continuing on with our Blue Lives Matter burger, we're going to need some blue cheese. Continuing on with our Blue Lives Matter burger, we're going to need some blue cheese. So you're going to want to add a 4-ounce container of blue cheese to approximately a half a cup of mayo. Then want to add this onion and garlic mixture. I'm telling you, it is a crime, absolute crime, that you guys do not have smell-o-vision with YouTube. Fuck captions. Sorry, deaf people, but fuck captions. Give me smell-o-vision. Then, pepper to taste. Now, I like pepper, so I'm going to add probably a little bit more than your average jackass. And then just mix this up a little bit.
Die for a switch! Army of the rich! Not the fucking slave! Who piss on your grave! Think up!
Alrighty. I think that's good. Nice little consistency. Hopefully you can see it on the camera. Hopefully I haven't moved it out too much. And then we'll put this back in the fridge so it can harden back up. And I'll be back to show you how to make the burgers proper. Alright, we are moving right along with our burger. We're going to make up some spices for it. Get yourself a big bowl. And what you want: tablespoon freshly ground black pepper, half a tablespoon of cumin, half a tablespoon chili powder, tablespoon of paprika, tablespoon kosher salt, tablespoon onion powder, tablespoon of garlic powder. Give all this a stir. Moving right along with our Blue Lives Matter burger. This is for all the cops out there. That one's for you. Alrighty, let's season these burgers up. Be generous when you season for the grill, of course, because you're going to lose about 30 to 25% of your seasoning when you flip it. So don't really worry too much about over seasoning it. Alright, and of course when we're doing beef and burgers, we like a nice piping hot grill of at least 500 degrees. Season the other side, of course. Again, be generous. Blue Lives Matter burgers are cooking right along. Now, this is where the school of thoughts on grilling differ by quite a bit. There's some that think that you should only flip once. I tend to be somebody who I like to flip my burgers. I do. Yeah, I know, especially with freshly ground ones like this, I do run the big risk of them falling apart. But honestly, if you're gentle, they should stay together. And, you know, that cheese will help everything come back together. And we'll make some bacon cheddar cheese. That's the cheese I've decided for this Blue Lives Matter burger. We're going to go 2 slices per burger. If you think that's excessive, fuck you. Come on, let us get them off the grill. our bun sufficiently oh, yes, she is. Almost burnt. Okie dokie. Let's assemble a burger. First thing we want, lettuce. Like so. Our patty. Just like that. Couple of pickles. Because it makes everything better. Bake. And remember that sauce we made? Well, we're going to put it on right now. Grab the top bun. Spoon a generous amount of this on the top. And boom, there is your Blue Lives Matter burger. Let's give it a taste. That is good. Till next time, this has been Dave's Cooking Show. I tend to be somebody who I like food. Okay, let's start off this Mexican chicken rice.
Dorito chicken.
Doritos, Locos, Doritos chicken, Doritos hot sauce, milk sauce, a Doritos chicken casserole to bake, casserole. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is lay a bead of sour cream down. Taco sauce, spread this around, mix it all around, mix it all up. All right. Meat, hamburger, pound, ground, hamburger, brown, hamburger. Okay, pound to bake, fried, bake. Okay, and then you want beef links, or as I call them, links, in a pot. They're pre-cooked. You know, you don't gotta worry about getting them done. With 1 pound of ground beef, 1 pound of chorizo, cook them till they're done. Chopped onion, 1 cup. And then when the onions are sufficiently translucent, add the meat mix back in and give this a couple more minutes so everything can get incorporated and happy together. Of ground chicken, and then chop it up and chunk it up and fry it up until it's done. And through the miracle of cooking show editing, this chicken is now brown. Now, the one thing you notice that I didn't do, I did not season this. You really don't want to season this. No seasoning, just fry this chicken up plain. No pepper, no salt, especially no salt. You can maybe do a little bit of pepper, but especially no salt. Drained the chicken. You do not want to add any salt to this. Salsa, 1 whole jar. We're adding Campbell's condensed cream of chicken soup. 1 can of cream of chicken soup. 1 can of cream of chicken condensed soup. Almost looks like pudding. It does, doesn't it? It looks like fucking pudding. Then you want to add 1 can of Campbell's cheddar cheese soup. Just spoon that right in there. Or maybe the first one was cheddar cheese and the other one, this is the cream of chicken. Whatever. 1 can of cream of chicken, 1 can of cheddar cheese. Then you want to add 1 tub of sour cream to this here little mix we got going on here. So the whole damn tub of sour cream, the 16-ounce tub of sour cream. And then lastly, you want to add about a 1/2 cup of milk. Just, give it a little looseness. And then you just want to stir it around until everything is all well and mixed together. Okay, so we've pretty much got our mix. Trust me, it doesn't look like much now, but just give me a couple of more minutes.
Okie dokie. Red kidney beans, diced tomatoes, a 10.5 ounce can of cream of chicken soup, paprika, chili powder, cumin. You also want to add the meat in, obviously. So, stir all this and then simmer over a very, very, very low heat for at least an hour. I simmered mine for 60 minutes. Simmer this for 1 hour. This will be your meat mix. Should look something like that while we're simmering.
Okay, in the pot where we had our blinks, and it still contains the delicious drippings from the blinks, you got 1/4 cup of butter. Into that, we're going to add 1/4 cup of flour, and we're going to whisk this continuously until a nice golden brown paste appears. And now that we got our roux made, it is time to add 2.5 cups of milk, and you want to give this a nice good stir and let things come up to temp. Okay, now that our milk is heated up a little bit, it is time to add a cup of buffalo sauce. And then keep stirring this until you resemble something like a nice orange sauce. Okay, now it is time to add the cheese to our hot sauce milk sauce. Hot sauce milk sauce. And, cheese, The cheese is cheese and a cheese. Or if you can't find that, cheese will work just as well. Maybe cut back a little bit more of the milk and add a little more of the cheese in its place. Because, again, this is not a mild mac and cheese. This is a fiery one. So, basically, you want to add the cheese in, about a handful at a time, and keep stirring it around until the cheese is melted. If you want a little thinner sauce, back off on the cheese, a little thicker, maybe go above 12 ounces, maybe add both 8-ounce blocks. How I got the cheese like that is I beat the living snot out of it in a food processor. Oh, and at some point, get some water boiling on your stove, salt it, and then add a box of rotini pasta, a 16-ounce box, but does any grocery store actually sell any other size of pasta? I've never once seen these mythical 12-ounce boxes that I constantly see reference to everywhere. Like, where are these things? Every pasta box I have ever bought outside of a specialty aisle is 16 ounces. So, but I live in Minnesota. Maybe it's a Minnesota thing. But you want to get a 16-ounce box of rotini pasta or elbow mac. And you want to get that ready to go. Okay, our cheese is pretty much melted. Time to add the meat. And here we have our lovely blinks. And then coming in short order is the greatest meat of them all, bake. Nothing beats bake. Put that entire pound of bake right in there. And please don't tell me, oh my God, this is so unhealthy. There's no way to make this healthy. Just run on the treadmill for an extra 10 minutes. You'll be fine. Cook time. Now, time to add our cheese sauce to our rotini pasta. And try to remember which way the camera's pointed so you can get this lovely shot of all that cheese. So again, right when you got all this mixed and you want to get some hot water in there and rinse out that pot pretty quickly while the cheese is still molten. And give all this a good little stir around. All right, glass baking dish. dump all of the gloopy, shitty mess. Okay, after you've gotten those little bits out and used your spoon to make this nice and even and smooth, it is time to add the Blaze Doritos. And you want to put a good layer on top. This is a little more to taste. If you want it a little crunchier, add a little more. Again, I go with a good layer. I didn't really measure this out. If you have to have a measurement, I guess about 6 ounces. You know those little $1.69 bags? I used about 2 of them. A little bit more than 2. So, there's your measurement. Now, time to add some cheese. Done in the oven. It's just a molten, soupy mess. It's just gloopy, shitty mess. So let it cool down a little bit, about 20 minutes, and then just throw it in the trash. You want to take some Cool Ranch Doritos, and you want to lay a good layer of crushed up Doritos on the bottom of any glass baking dish. You just make sure it can withstand the goddamn oven. A layer of cheese. Then spoon in about half of that mix we made with the chicken and the salsa and all the other shit. And just spread that out, just like that. Just spread it out a little bit. This is almost reminiscent of a lasagna. Some more Doritos. Crush them with your bare hands. And once you've got that, you want to take the rest and spread it out all over the top of the Doritos layer. Just spread it out roughly. Doesn't have to be goddamn perfection. Just make sure you get all of the mix in there. Then you want to top with even more Doritos and then just smother the fucker in cheese. I'm talking, I damn near use 1 whole bag of those, standard 2-cup bags. You want about 2 cups of cheese right here on the top. And then once it's kind of gotten the way you looking like how you want it, and like I said, you just want a shit ton of cheese. Once it looking like want a shit ton of how you said it, and like a cheese, one kind of got you in the way you just, and then bake 30 minutes. Okay, so I sprayed this pan with Pam. First layer Doritos that you've basically beaten into crumbs. Layer of cheese. And now it's time to add a layer of the meat sauce. And then you want to add another layer of Dorito chip, a layer of cheese, meat mix cheese to go on top. Put this in the oven till the cheese is melted. I forgot how long it took, about 15 minutes. Just keep an eye on it. Alrighty, we've let it rest. And there you go. So that's a Doritos casserole. Done. Doritos!
But what if chocolate?
Okay, white chocolate double broiler. Cool Ranch Doritos. Dip. Just dip. And you just want to dip out 80% of the Dorito in the chocolate. You want to keep 1 little corner of the Dorito uncovered by the chocolate so you get that nice bit of salt with the sweet. And then after a couple of minutes, this is what you should be left with. So the next time you're looking to blow on a Doritos, try this out. Some cool Doritos. Just, give it a little looseness. And then you just want to stir it around. It's just a molten, soupy mess. It's just gloopy, shitty mess. Just throw it in the trash. You really want to, okay. I'll give you some, and this, yeah, we have a huge, and, and again, this is, it's just, into the, anyway, when
you know, it'd be like it'd be like, you know, blah 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 blah. Well, I'll do you. I'm just the other in wanting ooh, no, icky.
Appropriating all of human history.
And it caught. And why don't I have a great big "No Girls Allowed" sign on my not I guess podcast, but whatever the fuck this is, my stream.
Now what was that about me being a twerp?
Come on. Don't tell me, Jones. Come on. Don't tell me, Jones. Daddy Jake, teach me how to make a sandwich, you big fat cow. Daddy Jake, please teach me how. Oh, please teach me how, Daddy Jake. Your girlfriend's dildo is for my asshole. Oh, Daddy Jake, please teach me how. Let me see the secrets of your sandwich construction. Do you see us against the Lord? I will rebel. I will not let your sandwich go. Come on, Daddy Jake. Come on, Daddy Jake. Let's go down. Let's go down. Teach my ass how to make a sandwich, Daddy Jake. Oh, please tell me where to put the meats, the veggies, the cheese, the bread, how to bake it, how to do shit. Oh, please teach me, Daddy Jake. Please. What can this be? Daddy Jake, man,
Can you tell me how to cook? All I want is a sandwich recipe. Can you give me one, you four I dip? Hold me. I can't wait to receive this. His recipe, reaching across the stars. What can this be? A shitty sandwich from the big fucking jackass in a corncob suit, spouting nonsense. Oh God, just give it up. I guarantee you, actual Jake, this sandwich would be the first time your girlfriend had wetness in her pussy. And I know you would be ashamed. And then finally you'd come to light that I'm the better man. But you'd have to put up a brave face until we meet face to face. Oh, you know I'm goddamn right. Your girl's pussy wept with tears when she seen my fucking sandwich. That's why you're all pissed off in here. Yes, you know I'm goddamn right. Go fuck a dildo's dick. Daddy Jake, teach me how to make a sandwich, you big fat cow. Daddy Jake, please teach me how. Oh, please teach me how, Daddy Jake. Your girlfriend's dildo is for my asshole. Oh, Daddy Jake, please teach me how. Let me see the secrets of your sandwich construction.
So let me get this straight.
Salad, diabetes, salad. You remembering this? Everybody remembering this now? Fucking salad. I mean, how much sugar is in this?
This is not
fucking salad.
This is
fucking blue. Done. Okay, and then you want to add 3 Granny Smith apples that you've peeled. Then you want to pour in 3/4 of a cup of half and half. Then you want to pour in 3/4 of a cup
of quarter. Then you want to pour in half a quarter of cup of ranch seasoning milk mix. Okay, now you want to add 3 ripe bananas that have been mashed with a potato masher. That appetizing, but this turns out to be delicious. And then you want to add 2 eggs, 2 large eggs to be specific. You want to add a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce, or Worcester sauce, whatever it's, however the fuck it's pronounced. Now it's time to start adding the other shit. Okay, let's start off. The first ingredient is a 1.5 stick of, fuck this fucking I want a fucking tuna melt. Alright. Lemony tuna melt. Alright. Zest. Cup your hands and let the juice run through it. Cup your hands, let the juice run through it. Salt and pepper. Mayonnaise, just keep adding mayo, but just, I think I want this a little, I suppose, moister, sloppier, a little more mayo. You just keep adding mayo. Now, if you can add it in, but taking it out is a bitch and a half. Just keep adding mayo. So then just stir this around. Again, but do go slow. Just go crazy with the seasoning, like mayo. Seasoning, added a little bit more mayo. It was a little drier than what I wanted. All right. After that, let's get ready for whole wheat bread, Colby Jack cheese. Glue, 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 glue. For our tuna melts. Again, I just kind of eyeballed it. Don't worry, you'll have enough food glue to keep this this thing in there. Pickles. Twist. Gonna add the top piece of bread, butter.
Just keeps being that way. So we do a little bingo for him in the hopes of self-improvement, but also to have some fun. There's some people in the community that like to watch the streams and clip them into digestible formats so that you don't have to sit there through like the slurs and stuff. And so we watch some of this sometimes. All in for bingo. We got 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds to go. Last call for dinky points. Bet your channel points. Oh, while we finish that up, Mark Rides, Canadian Corn Gnome Pickles, I think we're just moving everybody down a skosh because we have been corn-fooled. We've got the corn-fooled lamp going now. Nice. Great case. Oops. After the corn-fooling. Glorious. Oh, you ever have your glasses pushing the side of your skull? Owie. Owie zowie. Alright, I didn't do a very good smoke check, by the way, so we're going to do that a little bit. We need a better smoke check. I need a non-caffeinated situation. Ooh. We got RC Cola, and I haven't had an RC Cola out of a can in years, so this is going to be the RC Cola I drink of that bunch. Not bad. Not bad. I grew up a little bit with RC Cola. Kind of a refreshing cola, but they go flat fast. All right. Your bingy points have been bet. It is time. If this is your first ride, wow. That's awesome. Let's do this.
Done. Okay. Bitch! Welcome to Bitch! Make some coleslaw. Make some Just give this a good little mix. Leave it in the fridge for a couple of hours, and should be good to go. Sandwich. Remember, the coleslaw is not supposed to be the star. the sandwich is. So, buttered bread, some ham, chicken, most important ingredient to any sandwich, some bacon, flip of cheddar cheese, and of Swiss cheese. Swiss on ham. And then a little cheddar on the chicken. Okie dokie. Chicken and the cheddar cheese. Bake. Because everything is better with bake. Ham and Swiss. Then, remember that coleslaw we made? Well, it goes right on top. This black chick, and fucking white woman bitch, female. Strong black dreadlock woman, strong white lady. Another strong, independent, overly powered black woman with dreadlocks, and it's fucking just crackerjack. It's the whatever. And then like look, walking tampons. So anyway, in woman, and again. Well, that's a humdinger. So anyway, fuck it. And this yada yada yada, and let's see. And again, and of course, you know, some bald green bitch, God forbid a man be in charge of anything. And, you know, dreadlock black woman. And and like a fucking. So, yeah, and, well, whoop-de-shit. This piss poorly. I'm fucking out. That's ridiculous. This is horrible. Alright, my god, this shit doesn't get any fucking better. Badass bitch lady. God! And of course, dreadlock black. Because, I don't know, black girl magic or some shit like that. Who gives a shit? So anyway, dreadlock girl uses her black girl magic. And and also, here is the other thing that I'm having an issue with. And also, and again, again, I talked about that. Fighting, all the jumping, all the flipping, all the this, that, and the third, but yeah.
you know, there was a point when the good dreadlock sister listened to the Asian man, Mr. Miyagi, and did as he asked. Just shocking that a woman would do as a man asked. I mean, he's a diverse man, but still a man. So, that's other black bitch, other Mr. Miyagi, I don't know. All I know is fucking dumb. Just a complete waste of time. Anyway. Oh, joy of joys. And, are whatever, and I will elaborate as this goes on. Lesbian mom number one, the whatever the hell it is. And by the way, have you seen women shit? It's horrible. Anyway, so, lesbian mom 2, lesbian mom 1, I don't know. At this point, I don't care. Then, the power of 1, the power of 2, the power of many. Fucking, and again, and then... What blah 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 blah. My God, this was horrible. I mean, the lady's orgasms. It was horrible. It was horrible. Fucking. All right, that wraps up this one. All right, let's vote on some honey bunnies. Honey bunnies. Let's vote on some honey bunnies. Okay, first up, that's a stone cold ribeye. Thighs are a little too thick for me. I'll go 4 beers. Alright, let's see. The black chick, I'd say, is about a T-bone. And, the chick on the left, what the hell is with these big thighs? Did she get just some bad butt implants or something? Okay, and now the brunette is coming out, and man, that is just stone cold fire. That's the first tenderloin and 0 beer. You didn't have to turn back around. Yeah, that's a goddamn tenderloin with no beers. Again, you don't have to turn around. We have our new leader of hottest chick of the night. Dominatrix theme with her two little slave boys. Except any male model is gay, so... Guess this is why the song Jacket It in San Diego was written. Nobody cares about you. Alright, cool. I hate the whatever the fuck she's got on her feet, but everything else is fucking grade A. Yeah, and you could just stay like that right now. Again, you could just keep that pose. Thighs. Everything else is... Well, she's kind of got an ugly face. I'd need about 5 beers for that bass. Tits could be a little bit bigger, but yeah, it's still some good old prime rib and no beers. What the hell is this? Cute girl, but she's severely overdressed.
Hi, we're Visible. We're the wireless company with nothing to hide. Seriously, hidden fees?
Again, why do I think like so many of these ladies have gotten butt implants? Okay, there's something fucked up with her. She looks plastic. Didn't have to cut away from her. Okay, is this bitch just rocketed her kids out? Like, the second she, like, went into labor, did she just shoot that little bastard across the goddamn thing? But, well, goddamn, nice tits, great vagina, no beers, and a ribeye. Suddenly, god damn! 'Cause, 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 'c
I might have to quit being an atheist. Oh, Lord Jesus! I don't believe in you, but Jesus! Please. And don't tell me I'm being a sexist pig. That bitch jiggled her titties for a reason. And she looks really fucking plastic, but hell, I'm 6 beers into it. Alright, this is where I'm gonna end this, just because I don't know how copyright cunty these people are. But anyway, I may do more live streams like this on this channel, or maybe I'll start making videos on it again, but anyway, good night everyone. Okay. Today we have sandwich. I don't know what I'm supposed to be impressed by. It's not spicy. The chicken's dry as hell. The bun's good, but who cares? The pickles aren't even spicy. There's no buffalo sauce. Just, obviously, who's ever doing the cooking in Panera at this local Panera does not know what the fuck they're doing. And for the price you pay, this is fucking horrible. Go to Wendy's.